And okay, there we go. Just gonna make sure all this is ready to go. Preparing. And this one should also be live. I gotta switch it to public. And bam! Alrighty, so we're live over on the shorts. And now we should be live over on the horizontal as well. Should be. I bloody well hope so. Okay. Just gotta do a little bit more housekeeping. Do that. Do that. So now all the chat should be popping up on the screen. If that's true, it sure is. Hello, Dragon. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Cade's Craft Corner. Hello. How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hope the business is going good. Pangoro. Yes, we will be continuing with the Pangoro hunt. We will be continuing with the Pangoro hunt. I'll probably still be doing the Wild Zone one, as opposed to doing, you know, like the new one. Well, let me just get up Pangoro real quick. But yeah, today we will be continuing with Pangoro, because that was the last thing we were doing before the DLC kind of came out and stuff, and before episode 50. Okay. Drowning in waters, but still swimming. Good to hear. Good to hear. Keep it up. You're doing a great job. How's it going for me? It's been doing quite well around Christmas time. You know, it's been very busy. I've had to change a few things, mix some stuff around. I had work on Tuesday all day, so I couldn't stream. Of course, life got in the way. But today, I have a free day, which means I'm gonna stream. You know what I mean? The only real free days I have is like Tuesday and Thursday for the most part. And because Tuesday we're taking up a work, we will be doing this. Hoping I was gonna do Wimpod or Glycipod. Maybe. We're still gonna go for Pangoro first, because that was the last hunt we were doing. We're in the middle of doing that. And I'm nothing if not committed, you know? So, I don't, you know, we could switch it up, honestly. We could go do a Mega Dimension instead. We could go and do that. We could actually. How's the DLC? Honestly, I think the DLC is great. I will say now, there will be spoilers for the game in this. I'm missing one Mega, I believe. I'm missing one. And if you don't want spoilers, click off now. I'm about to go into the Mega Decks to show you which ones I have. If you see one that is in the game that I do not have, do not tell me. Otherwise, I will kick you in the shins. I'll kick you in the shins with utmost ferocity. So there's a warning. I'll give one final. I'm about to go into the decks to show off like the new Megas and stuff. So, I'm about to do that. Alright, so out of all of the new ones, like I've Mega Glycipod, I think that's pretty okay. I think that's fine. Mega Golurk though is so fucking cool. I think Mega Golurk is insanely awesome. That's probably got to be one of my new favorite ones introduced. Of course, Mega Staraptor, I think, is also pretty cool. And it becomes a fighting type, too. Fighting, flying. I'm a huge fan of that. Of course, Mega Crabominable, which I'll be so real was not expecting. But, you know, kind of makes sense. Kind of does. I'll be honest. Yeah, I still haven't done Zeraora. I haven't done Zeraora yet, but I mean, everyone knows that. That was officially, like, shown in, like, a trailer before the game even came out. Scovillain, I think, is great. G-Man! Hi, what's up, girl? Hi, what's up yourself, G-man? Starting with a donation. You don't have to. You do not have to. You know? But thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that you... I'm glad. Makes me glad. Makes me happy. Money makes everyone happy. But money's important for everyone. You need money just as much as I do. But yeah, Mega Skullvillain, I don't know how to feel about it. Honestly. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, yeah, you know, I think it's okay. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. You know, I think I just got too used to the fan art where they gave it a third head, you know? And I was expecting that, like a yellow capsicum. Yeah, this is the Mega. This is Mega Scoville, and you can see it grows these, like a white mohawk, you know, stuff like that. A huge red chili tie. But yeah, that's the Mega. Then of course, the Mega Tatsugiri. I thought the introduction to this guy was really funny. I thought it was real, like just a pile of sushi. And it was like, oh, it's gonna Mega Evolve. Also, for those who don't know, if you look at it top down, it's the Mega symbol. For those who don't know, it's the Mega symbol, underneath them. And I think that's a really fun touch. But out of all the Pokemon to give a Mega, Tatsugiri? I'm still shocked. I'm still shocked by that, you know? And of course, depending on which one you have, it changes what's in the center. And what has the little eggs. But yeah, it's the Mega symbol, which I think is pretty fun. Jump scare, your little brother 6 months is, oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. You have logistical questions about the Mega? Yeah, it's interesting. You know, it's interesting. Does 3 of them spawn, or does it become 3? I think 3 of them spawns. So, like, of course you Mega Evolve 1, and then the other 2, like, appear. Because they're all, like, you know, they're all unique entities. So it makes sense. But yeah, it goes from 1 sushi to a sushi platter. What happens to the other 2? I'm assuming they just run away. I'm assuming they just leave. But yeah, Mega Chimecho, we've all seen that. I haven't actually caught a Chimecho yet, because I've been busy. So I haven't been able to play much of the DLC. I am in the post-game, because I smashed it out with the one day I was free. Mega Glamora, which you know, like, the attack animations are cool. When I first saw it, I was like, dang, that's interesting. And then you see how long its nose is. The nose is like the length of it. Its nose is as long as its body. And it's interesting. It is interesting. For a mon that's meant to be like a setup mon, I'm curious if this Mega will actually get like any play. Which one is the best shiny? I actually don't know. I haven't really seen the shiny Megas. The only one I've seen is Mega Lucario. Mega Lucario Z. What was some other new ones? Of course, we have Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y. I do have the shinies of those, so we can see them here. I do like this one a lot. I really do like this. It's just Pikachu. Then, of course, this one just is more Raichu colors, which, you know, makes sense. Yeah, so that's always good fun. What was another new one that I've seen? Yeah, Mega Absol Z, which honestly, I'm not too crazy. I'm not too crazy about it, but what I am crazy about turns into a dark ghost type, which I think is really cool. I think that's really, really cool that it's a dark ghost type. And I think it has some pretty crazy, it has a pretty crazy stat spread too. It's like really, really crazy. What do you call it? What do you call it? Like crazy special attack and crazy speed. What was another one? All the ones that you see on this screen are the ones that I know about. All the ones you see. So like Mega Crabominable, Staraptor, every single one of these guys I know about. So, I do not know about any other ones. So do not mention any ones that you have not seen in this Pokedex. Which I think is all of them. But yeah, there's Mega Meowstic. Which honestly, kind of took me off guard. It took me off guard, but honestly, it's not that bad. Oh, you mean the shinies? That's fine, that's fine. I'm looking forward to seeing the shinies and stuff. Like, I'm assuming a lot of them will, take, like, inspiration from their base shinies. Unless it's like a Mega Gengar situation where it goes crazy. But I have seen, Mega Lucario Z's shiny, and honestly, it's so good. Its shiny is so good. I'm a huge fan of it. I also just, you know, hot take. I think I just prefer Mega Lucario Z over the original Mega Lucario. Genuinely. I just like this one a lot more. I don't know. Might just be me. I mean, he's the OG, you know? But I'm a fan of it. Was there any other ones that I've, like, missed talking about? I don't think so. Yes. Those are on the list. I do know about, those guys. Those ones that are in here. Makes sense that, like, Latios and Latias are, because, you know, they have Megas, so I was anticipating that, and I did know about that. So I am very much so looking forward to hunting those. However, I have not done Rayquaza yet. I only just did Kyogre, like, this morning before, I started the stream. So I have to do, like, yeah, I have to get 100,000 points in order to do that. You already hunted those 5? Nice. Hell yeah. They should be on the wheel. They should be on the wheel that I've got. As we all know, the wheel. Actually, let me just quickly do this. We're gonna get Fish to level 100 real quick. There we go. Don't evolve. Yay! Level 100 Fish! It's about time that I did this. It is about time. What other moves does it have? Has Facade. There we go. It has all 4 moves that it needs to know. I'm surprised it doesn't know Bounce. But yeah, 59 attack at level 100 is so funny. It's actually pretty bulky though. 145. Oh yeah, getting candies is so easy now. It's unbelievably easy. Alright, well, enough dawdling. Enough dawdling. We need to go and... Okay, should we do a Mega Dimension? You know, I'll see if there's one for it already. Where we go, where we go. There's no... there's fighting. Okay, no, alright, Pangoro's there. It is medium. It is a medium hyperspace, so we might have to do the runaway method. See, me personally, I like getting the small ones, because then you can just do the fly method. If it's medium, though, you might have to do the runaway method. Regardless, I think we'll go to it, and we'll see what it's like. I get backup save to get it to the portal. Backup save? Oh yeah, because you can load like a previous save if you screw something up. The only thing is, I don't know if people do know this, but I'll say it in case people don't. So when you do the fly method, right, in these in hyperspace Lumiose or hyperspace wild zones, what happens is every time you fly, the game saves. So you gotta be like on top of that. You gotta be on top of it, which is why I only like doing the fly method in small areas, because it's guaranteed to hit a lot, as well as like your target. It hits pretty much everything that spawns in the zone, which is why I like the small ones. The medium ones can be a little bit more finicky. From time to time. But yeah. Backup saves health because it's only when you do an online thing or heal in a Pokemon Center. See, I've never done the backup save thing. I've never done that. But I can imagine that would be good. You just put a code in the game, mate. Oh, really? Huh. Well, the more you know. I think I'll go into this. I'll have to make sure that I have a good one. Do I have sparkling? Which one's that? Sparkly, that's for grass. I do have sparkling power fighting. We could use that. But I don't know. I mean, that I feel like that would make it too easy. Like I've made these, but I have not used a single one. I have not used a single one throughout my hunting in the DLC. I could, but it's like I don't really want to. So what I might do, I might just eat one that gives me a good amount of time. I think this one could be pretty good. Yeah, I might just use this one, maybe. I don't know. Item power, move power. We'll go for the one that gives me like 6 minutes. I think that's pretty good. Doo-doo. Alright, so what I'll have to do first, because this is going to be a short dodoy. So, what I need to do, I need to quickly go out to the map. I actually need to hit the record button. Very quickly do this. Hover over that just for a little second so I can get that as like a little bit of a clip. And now we go back. Okay. And then as soon as we enter, I start the timer. And I was gonna use this one. This one? Probably just one of these ones. Yeah, I'll use this one. Okay. And we won't do the fly method unless the Pangoros and Panchams spawn like right there. Unless they spawn literally right there, I won't do it. And we'll just do like the runaway method. Okay. So we got Scraggies on the roof. Okay. Scraggy on the rooftop. Are they down there? No. This side? Alright, there's Machoke. I could ask the pastime. I could add that as well. It's just been a while, so I wasn't too sure if I should or not, especially because I'm doing it in like a new location too. Oh, actually, this could be pretty good. Run back and forth this way. Hopefully it did get that. Can't stay long, just wanted to say hello. Also got a fail. I did get a failing shiny. And Turbo, because you've been here for so long, I did name it after you, man. Because I know everyone knows. All those who are here know that it's your favorite Pokemon. So there you go. Oh wait, actually. Maybe if I go to the roof, it can despawn them? There's a lot around here. No, that didn't really despawn them. Maybe I just have to run like this way. Through the Scraggies and the Scrafties. And then I just run back and forth. Because that would despawn those ones. Right? No, they're the same. Where is this teleporter to get to the roof? Because there's that one that takes me up to there. Could have sworn there was a different one. Am I going crazy? I must be. I could just also run all the way across here and then go back. I mean, it spawns a crap ton of them, so why not, you know? Yeah, I've never been a fan of how... No, not a fan. I am still confused at the maps. The maps are confusing to me. Usually, I'm pretty good with maps. This, though... Oh, wait a minute. Does that despawn them? So there was 2 Pangoros and a Pancham. 2 Pangoros, 2 Panchams. Okay, I don't think that despawns them. Alright, so 2 Pangoros. Yeah, those Machokes were still running away. Yeah, alright, so that does not despawn them. You gotta go. Hope you have a wonderful day and night, and good luck with the hunt. Thank you, Turbo. Thanks for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And thank you again. I do appreciate you popping in. Okay. Maybe... Well, running all the way over there despawn them. So what I could do... I could just keep running back and forth here. So there's 4 Panchams there. You also have to go. Well, thank you for tuning in then, Shiny Cubone. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you'll proceed to have a lovely day. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, hyperspace can be pretty confusing sometimes. I'm mostly used to like the small ones. I don't mess around with like the large ones too often. But this one is a medium one. So I'm a bit more familiar with this one specifically. Am I on Twitch? No, Twitch is a cesspool. I only stream on YouTube. I used to a long time ago. Maybe like a year ago now, actually. You've also watched every episode of Shiny Day Legends EA Shorts. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're a fan of the series. I mean, a lot of people here are. Also, I don't know how to say that name. I don't want to butcher it, but regardless, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. And thank you again for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Do. Let's say you get a target from the wheel, and when you get to the distortion, you catch a shiny task, and it's the target. Will I consider to re-hunt it? Honestly, undecided. I'm undecided with that. You loved the shorts that were good. It sucks the Scarlet Violet one ended. No, I feel you. I feel you. At some points, I do miss doing the Scarlet and Violet hunts. But I gotta commit to mainstream media. And I gotta think about what I have like the time to do and stuff. And I'm like, if I want to do Legends EA and stuff, like I probably will go back eventually. And by eventually, I mean like in probably a good few years, unless the channel takes off like crazy, and I can get some kind of editor to help me out and stuff like that. Because at the moment, I am doing everything pretty much by myself outside of the art for the channel, which is done by my lovely moderator, and of course the modding. Mainstream media. I mean more what's current. I mean more current. Alright, ran out of donut energy. We close the game. And we reopen it. What was my first shiny in ZA and the DLC? In ZA, I believe my first shiny was a Pidgey. Outside of one of the wild zones. I don't know which one. Oh, the ice wild zone. The snowy wild zone, that one. You have to go? Alrighty, dragons, Pokemon. Well, I hope you enjoyed this part of the stream that you were here for. And thanks for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. The Mega Crabominables? Dude, that one sucked. That one was genuinely kind of hard. Did I go in underleveled? You know I did. Did I end up brute forcing it? Yeah. Who do you take me for? Your first shiny was Flaffy in Zone 6. Not a bad shiny. Flaffy was actually also my first shiny in Scarlet and Violet. I remember I was making my way to I just went past the desert to go to Casada. What is it called? I can't fully remember, but there's a place where Flaffy spawn. And I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, that's a shiny. And then I went, and it was. In Scarlet and Violet, your first one was Mudbray. You know, not a bad shiny. I think Mudbray is pretty alright. Your first in the DLC was Shiny Wimpod. That's a really good one. And lucky that you caught it, too. Because that thing is skittish as hell. So badly you want to play ZA, but you also hate grinding hardcore game. Fair. That is fair. I mean, me personally, I'm really enjoying Legends ZA. The DLC added a little bit more. Like, if you buy the DLC for, like, Scarlet and Violet, I would say this is worth it as well. First shiny hyperspace was Alolan Raichu, but DLC Pokemon is Golurk. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy we can finally hunt for, like, Alolan Raichu. In one of the... Because the last time you could was Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So this is the first time since those games, outside of one random event in Scarlet and Violet, where you can hunt for them. It's great. You got a shiny Alpha Larvitar and use it for your playthrough? That's crazy good. You don't even have a shiny? Well, hey, now you can start hunting for one. Honestly, getting into shiny hunting with this game is probably the easiest segue. Probably the easiest segue into shiny hunting. The easiest way to do it, if you don't have the DLC, by far the fly method. You can do a lot with just that. Gotta go do some more lasering, so you'll be right back. Hopefully you can come back without missing the rest of the stream. Alright, well, I hope you have good luck and good fun with your lasering. And, who knows? Maybe when you come back, I'll still be streaming. Now you're shiny hunting all shiny Mega Pokemon. I wish you luck, Soldier. Good to know if you ever get this game, you will try to shiny hunt on it. Yeah, it's quite easy to shiny hunt in this game. The fly method is absurdly broken. Is that it? No, I'm going crazy. True! Yeah, you can shiny hunt for Nickit in this instead. I wish I could place a pin. I really wish I could place a pin. You already did hunt for Nickit? Nice. You got the shiny Latias? Oh my god, dude. That's so good. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Flygon needs justice. Oh my god, you know, look, I'm Flygon's #1 fan. I love Flygon. I love him, love him, love him. And he didn't get a Mega, which does suck. However, this gives me hope that he might get a regional variant in the next game. He might. And if he does, I would prefer that over a Mega. But I don't know. Because a regional variant means you can have, like, both. And it could be really cool. It could be really good. But at the same time, it's like, I love the original Flygon design, you know? And I want it to have more love and, like, at least a bit of a buff. I mean, come on. Right? At least a bit of a buff. Because it just gets blown out of the water by Garchomp. You know? Like, Garchomp already has a Mega. And its Mega is not that good in comparison because it loses a lot of its speed. It's like, why not give Flygon a Mega so it can actually, you know, have a bit of limelight for once? Because when it was first introduced, it was awesome. It was the only Dragon ground type. Quad weak to ice, but damn, was it cool. And then Garchomp came in and ruined it. Ruined the limelight that they so needed and had. Oopsie. Hot take, but Mega Charizard Y is better than Mega Charizard X. You know what? I used to think the same thing, actually. But for ages, I was like, oh, Mega Charizard Y is better. I mean, it gets Salt, it gets Drought. I think Drought's an awesome ability. That on top of it just being, I don't know, I just like it. It just felt like a Mega Charizard, you know? Nothing too crazy, it's pretty good. Damn, Flygon's #1 hater? Dang. I mean, hey, everyone has their own opinions, you know? Some people will love Flygon, some people won't. Flygon's just one of my favorite. I love the design. And if you like Garchomp, go for it. I won't start arguments. Not a big fan of Flygon, but you see why, yeah. Like, I just kind of wish it got a little bit more love. Like, it was in Scarlet and Violet, and as soon as I saw that, the Scarlet and Violet DLC, it was on my team immediately. But in the back of my head, I'm like, I should just be using Garchomp. You know? Like, for, you know, for, what do you call it? What do you call it? For, like, the meta. It's like, for damage and output and strategy, I should just be using Garchomp, right? Because, like, Flygon just gets Levitate, and I tried to run that with, like, some mons that knew, like, Earthquake and stuff. I gave him Terra Fire, and gave him Terra Blast, just so we could have, like, fire coverage against ice types. And it was fun! Like, I loved using him. I'm not British! I'm not British! I'm not American, Jesus Christ. I don't want to be. I'm Australian. I am Australian and I love Flygon. Reverse Plox, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Still mad we're missing 3 pseudos in this game? Which ones? We have Dragonite, we have Baxcalibur, we've got Tyranitar. Oh, it's where it's Hydreigon and Haxorus. I'm not American. I swear. I don't know why that was a slip of the tongue. Okay, it's because some people think I have an American accent, some people think I have a British accent, and then some people, who are right, think I have an Australian accent. Alpha Ellies, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Have I figured out what name you would give the shiny? Honestly, I'm kind of thinking Poe. I'm thinking Poe. Is it on the nose? Yes. Como, Dragapult, and Hydreigon. Haxorus also isn't in this game. Wait, a Haxorus isn't a pseudo. Oh, I keep forgetting. Yeah, some people tell me my accent doesn't make sense. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I know I watched a lot of Toy Story growing up, but I don't think I sound American. What's the best way I could help you shiny hunt any Pokemon in the DLC? Alrighty, so, number one way to shiny hunt for the Pokemon in the DLC. One, if you just want to try and get it as fast as possible, first and foremost, make a sparkling power donut. If you make a sparkling power donut, you can get shiny like freaking crazy fast. Also, Curtis Thompson, hello, hi, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you're having a lovely day. But, so, now I can imagine it's me with a southern accent. Oh god, I don't even know how to do a southern accent. I don't even know how to do a southern accent. Do I just gotta really pronounce everything? And kind of slur my words a little bit? I don't know. Anyway, back to what I was talking about. If you want to try and get a specific Pokemon, you can keep doing the, like, benching, which will change it to day and night, which will also refreshes all of the, oh, is that it? I think I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Which then resets all of the, mega dimensions that you can go to. And then through that, you should be able to, like, keep doing it until you see on the location either the evolution of the Pokemon you're hunting or just the Pokemon itself. Either or works. As you can see, I came into this one for Pangoro, and both Pangoro and Pancham are spawning. So, just keep doing the bench method, and then eventually when a Mega Dimension with the Pokemon you want or its evolution is in that area, go in there. If it's small, you can do just the fly method. If it's medium or large, odds are you'll probably have to do the runaway method like I'm currently doing, which does take longer. You never miss a single shiny in Scarlet and Violet? That you know of. That you know of. It's impossible to know for certain if you missed a shiny or not. Look at all those Panchams. Actually, maybe I could respawn all of them at once. Because there's a bunch there. How long do the hunts normally take? Okay. Saying a time in which they normally take is unfair. Because it's all dependent on luck. But realistically, thinking about how long it takes, like, or more the odds, if anything, more trying to think about the odds and stuff, it can take maybe around like 3 hours on average, I would say, in my experience. For the fly method and stuff like that, to get a very specific one. If you're just wanting to get a shiny, you'll get one in like, I don't know, like 18 minutes. Have I seen the new way to shiny hunt in the DLC? What kind of new way? Right now I'm doing the runaway method. Or is there fully just a new way to hunt in it? Maybe if I just run all the way over here, it might despawn them all. If I just watch the health bars, I have to go here. Okay. I guess I could just loop the whole area constantly, because that might respawn all of them. Maybe. You got a shiny in 10 minutes? See, it's all dependent on stuff, you know? It's insane. Gotta love how I ranted about YouTubers saying, guaranteed shinies, and now it's a thing with Sparking level 3, so they're not lying. Yeah, well, the thing is, they were lying in the moment, so I think my anger was still, justified. But now, no, if they specifically say, oh yeah, use Sparkling Power 3, it's like, okay, yeah, well, they're not lying. You know, they're not lying anymore. I can despawn all of them at once using the teleport you had before the reset. I could, but the thing with doing the like the fly method is very simply, if I do that, every time you fly, it saves the game. Every single time you fly, it saves the game. Should you name your new shiny Galarian Slowpoke Dementia? It's your mon. You can name it whatever you so wish. It's a new way where you knock out all the Pokemon, save. You'll hump the video and send it to the group chat so you can watch it. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, no. So it's using the soft reset method. I see. So people can do the soft reset method here. Okay, that might not be too bad of an idea, actually. Considering, like, how many spawn, it might be a little bit faster. I might actually do that. Eevee, hello, hi, how have you been? Sorry I haven't been tuning into streams lately. You've been battling a particularly nasty case of COVID, slept for almost 24 hours straight at one point, but you're feeling a bit better. Very sorry to hear that. I hope you're having, you know, having enough liquids, you know, keeping hydrated, all that very important stuff when you're sick, especially with COVID, so I hope that you're doing all right. Really do. Does the fly method even hit these guys? It might. Look, getting a Pancham mass area isn't too hard either. So I could do that. You know, I'll try the knockout method where I knock them out and then I'll save right as they're gone. I might try that. You know what, we'll do the fly method for a little bit, actually. We'll see if that hits, but I'll reset so I have as much time as humanly possible. Because I don't want to waste precious donut time. I'll do this for a little smidge of time. Here's the vid. Whereabouts? You want to do the Wild Zone 3 thing as well? Yeah, I originally was doing that. Not today, but ages ago before the DLC came out. And I was thinking of doing Wild Zone 3 again, but you know, people want to see hunts and like the DLC and stuff. This would be the first time live I'm doing a hunt in the DLC, so good fun. Have a teleport in the area where you reset and run back and forth. Just press the A button. Well, there's the teleporter there, but that doesn't go far enough to reset them is the thing. Because if I go all the way over here, this way, or are you saying to do this? Because this might work, but I'm not too sure. I'll have to have a look-see. So we have how many? 4 Panchams and 2 Pangoros. It's not despawning that one. Yeah, this one's just running straight to me. But did it respawn the rest? 2 Pangoros and 4. Okay. I don't think links in the YouTube chat work, unfortunately. You can say who the video is done by, and I can look it up. Or, if you want, you could send it through the Discord. That way, everyone can have access to it as well. That's on there. If you're in it, of course. Don't know if this is working. See, this is why I like doing the small ones. The small ones are easy. Use the same one for your shiny Corviknight. Ooh, shiny Corviknight's a good one. Really, really like shiny Corviknight. So if I do this... Man, I wish that despawned them. I really do. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. Am I planning on hunting a bunch of Pokemon or just Pangoro? So the way that I do hunts, right? We do a wheel, we see what we get, and whatever we get, we have to get specifically that Pokemon. The rest of them simply count as phases, so I don't take them off the wheel or anything. So, we're just trying to get Pangoro. So if I get a Pancham, the rule is I can evolve it into it, and then there we go. But, yeah. What shiny do I want all time? Out of all the Pokemon in this game, I do really want a shiny Alolan Raichu. That's got to be one of my favorite shinies, period. Isabel Orozco, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Did they fix shiny Corviknight? I could have sworn that Scarlet Violet was pretty much the same. Yeah, I think they did. Because in this game, they added a lot more vibrant colors to Pokemon. Like, Charizard's actually orange now instead of being this really, you know, kind of like saturated. Not saturated, desaturated. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-dum, boom, boom. You think you do Milotic time to reset for a feedback distortion? Good luck. I wish you luck. I don't think Feebas is actually too hard to get in this. It's not like trying to get a freaking Feebas outbreak in Scarlet and Violet. That shit's impossible. borderline impossible. Hey, Thunder, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we are continuing our hunt from, I'm gonna say like 2 weeks ago now, where we're hunting for a Pangoro. We are using the DLC, so there will be DLC spoilers in the stream, of course. What's my favorite Pokemon game in general? That is a good question. I think it would have to be maybe Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think those games are peak. You actually got a shiny Feebas? Oh, if you want to get the evolution item for it, there is a side quest nearby Wild Zone 2, I believe, which has a Magikarp and stuff there. Have I finished the DLC yet? I'm currently in the post-game content for the DLC. Literally this morning, I just caught Kyogre, so now it's a thing of I have to get 100,000 of the frickin' points in order to get, the other thing. Yeah, I do believe there's a side quest for a prism scale, though. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Alright, let me have a look-see while I keep doing this. Am I gonna do streams over Christmas? That's a very good question. I probably won't be because I'm gonna be very busy doing other things. But what you can expect is your scheduled daily content. So I might not stream next week or maybe even the week after, but you can still look forward to your daily content. Okay, yeah, so people are doing the soft reset method for it. I mean, you do get a lot of encounters that way. So, I'm honestly not too surprised. I mean, look how many that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 6 encounters right there. Every reset. Because if they're not in range of the fly method, then it definitely works. Okay, I thought that's what you were talking about. But now we know for certain. But also, I can't believe in the video they reset over a shiny Blaziken because they wanted to get an alpha. Well, they got an alpha Combusken, which is still pretty good. But yeah, so this method should work with pretty much anything. This method can work with anything. You just have to have enough time. At least, like, I would say maybe 3.5 minutes, maybe 4 minutes. 5 if you really want to make sure you don't mess it up. But, yeah. You got a Feebas one already? Hell yeah. But yeah, after this one, I'll do that method. Actually, I'll knock out all the Pancham and stuff And I'll do the save and reset, because I do have a good amount of time with this current donut I have. Yeah. Now this is the only way you can easily hunt for Gibble as well, because I believe they patched out the previous method. Because you can no longer do the alpha desync thing. Well, thank you very much, Alpha Ellies. It does help me. And I appreciate that. Do Wimpod? Hey, when the wheel decides, man. When the wheel decides. Eventually we will. Eventually we will. It's only guaranteed. Well, I guess not guaranteed. But there is a 2 in however many left on the wheel chance we get it. And I've seen some pretty crazy things with the wheel. Yeah. Oh my god, just the Sparkling Power 3 is crazy. It's so crazy. Favorite Mega? Right now it's tied. Mega Chestnut and Mega Golurk. Absolute fucking amazing Megas. Hey, trust me, I also really want a shiny Golisopod in Wimpod. I really do. They're one of my favorite shinies, if not, like, top 10 from, like, Alola. I really want it. But with the gimmick that I've set out to fully accomplish, given the wheel choosing what I hunt, I have to stick with it. Otherwise, I'm a fraud. And I'm nothing if not honest. You're hunting for the last Tatsugiri form, the white one? Wait, does the shiny Tatsugiri, when it Mega Evolves, get all the shiny forms of the different Tatsugiris? If so, that's so hype. That's so good then. I really hope that's the case. Alright, so after this one, it does? That's so good. Alrighty. That has got to be one of the best shiny Megas. That's really good then. Alrighty. Time to rush straight to them and then knock them out. I believe they're dark types as well, right? How many here? Let's group them all up. I got my lovely Surfetched here, ready to meteor assault them all back into the Stone Age. You gotta get this one too. Oh boy. Oh, come on. We're so close. Bring him back. Okay. So around 4:2:30. Or 4:3:30. I'll save. Yeah, if the stream's lagging, it's definitely on your end. I have the crispest of Australian internet. Which I know to some of you might sound bad, but genuinely, it's pretty damn good. Because I need to save roughly 2 minutes in. Your Wi-Fi is cooked. I do know the feeling. I used to have not great internet. Gullipa's your favorite because of Guzma? I like Guzma. I think Guzma's a very fun character. Am I gonna say Australian on anything and everything because they called you British American? First and foremost, friendly thing. You spelled Australian way wrong. But I will say, I am Australian. I'm not American. I'm not British. Technically, I might be a little bit British because we were originally a British colony that came to Australia and whatnot. So I'm probably at least a little bit British. But I know I'm also a little bit Aboriginal. Like, fucking minuscule, though. Corbao? Yeah. Corbao's a good character. A fun character. Hey, that's alright. Spelling's hard, especially English. English sucks. English is not a fun language. Oh, that's so many Pancham. And that's gonna be better than freaking going back and forth, eh? We're gonna get this puppy in no time. It's called Bo? Now I know. I keep saying Corbao. All the time I was playing it, Lycans, again, my partner, was like, no, it's not freaking Corbao. It's Corbo. But it doesn't stick. It doesn't stick. But I need to remember, it's French, so it's different. English is your native language and you still learn oh my god. Learn? You still learn some new words every day. That's English for you. Look how good this is. So good. So good. Look, I'm no stranger to doing soft reset methods. I once did it for 3 months looking for a shiny Cresselia. But no, yeah, getting confirmation that it works in here is great. Holy stutter. I know, I stutter. I'm autistic. I can't help it. Being autistic has nothing to do with it. No, yeah, I stutter a decent amount. Just then I did. Wow. And it's not because, like, I have a stutter. I'm just bad at talking. So I trip myself up. I know people with a stutter, and it's literally, it can be so debilitating. Like, they're just in the middle of a sentence, and then they can't not keep saying a word. And they're, like, I see them get visibly upset. Favorite legendary? Marshadow. Marshadow's my favorite legend. Well, okay, now that's a mythical. Marshadow's a mythical. Yeah, so, like, if we're excluding mythicals, if I had to choose a favorite legendary, it could very well be recency bias, but at the same time, I just think it's fucking cool. I really like Koraidon. I really like Koraidon. My name is Raihan. That's my name now because of how much I like Flygon and my smaller than Zygarde cell British heritage. Sounds good, man. Saul Goodman. You love Zapdos? Hey, Zapdos is a pretty good one. One of the original legendary Pokemon. There are two people that have almost identical profile pictures and it's tripping you up so bad. I read the names. I don't really look too much at the profile pictures. You have so much more time on your donuts, so maybe you'll hunt to give to people. Also, shiny Pampor as well. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, but no, Shalfa Milotic is gonna be so good. I love Milotic's shiny. You don't really have a favorite legendary? That's fair, you know? No one needs to have a favorite, per se. I think people put too much pressure on needing to have a favorite of anything. If you have a favorite, hell yeah. If you don't, that's fine too. You're allowed to like everything equally. Favorite mythical Mew, favorite legendary Lunala. Lunala is a good legendary. I am a huge fan of Solgaleo Lunala. Necrozma's not great. When it turns into the Ultra form though, it's pretty alright. You know what? For one hunt, I'll do the sandwich and see what it's like. Your favorite is Solgaleo, Xerneas, and Zamazenta. Faith mythical, probably Marshadow. I would have to fully agree with the mythical. I love Marshadow. 5 encounters after this, I'll get the shiny Pancham, 100%. We'll have to wait and see. Also, Rick Grimes, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, well, there's one. 4 more times, and I'm apparently guaranteed the shiny. Donuts are broken, got a level 2, and there are already 3 shinies in with a sulfur. Yeah. Yeah. Donuts are broken. And I'll be honest, I'm not surprised. Look, the donuts, I'm like... In general, I'm iffy with the donuts. Like, what I was hoping for, I was hoping that there would be a new method. Not so much the same methods, but hey, look, you get it faster now. You know? And like, I guess technically it's a new method because we're going into the hyperspace place and there's like a lot more encounters there and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Dino. Am I trying to get the full shiny living dex? Slowly but surely. Because I'm doing a thing where like it's kind of dragged out because I do one a day. And like there's plenty of people who've already finished it that just absolutely smash it out, play nothing but this, and no offense. Unless you're young, but people who don't have a life. Like, I myself, I could maybe find a way to no life this, but I think I would slowly despise content creation at that point. And I don't want to get to that point, you know? Like, I already get a video out daily on top of, you know, living. And I personally am proud of that. Your laser just broke down? Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well. Man, man. That's really bad. Is it fixable? You knew it was coming, but you haven't ordered a new one yet? Okay. Alright. How much time does it take to get a new one in? You need Legend ZA for Christmas with a DLC or money for the DLC? Because ZA looks fun. ZA is very fun. It's one of the most fun Pokemon games I've played in a while. Needs a new laser head, but you've been trying to put it off since $200 to $300. Sheesh. Gosh. That's rough. And it can take about a few weeks to go on. Whew. Well, what can you do without a laser head? Is there anything at all that you can do without it? Any projects you can continue? Cry? Yeah, that sounds about realistic. Oh gosh. Yeah, like definitely take the time to like let emotions out, feel them, don't bottle them up. It's healthy to do so. And then once you're ready, come back, try and think about some more solutions that you can do. It's cheesy, but when one door closes, another opens. There's always something that you can do. And even if you can't, there's things that you can plan for. Again, I'm not doing what you're doing. I am naive in this when saying it. But passion always comes through, even in times of strife. And creativity is crazy. And with what you do, I'm sure even without it, you'll be able to figure something out. And you can still do something. You've watched all the shiny a day Pokemon videos, and the song at the beginning is a W. Thank you! I appreciate that. It came to me in a stroke of genius ages ago, and it's been the staple of my entire series. Gotta figure out something, but you just think your only option right now is just to cry into a fetal position and let the 3 AM demons whisper me answers. Oh, that's one of the most real things I've read. But yeah, allow yourself to feel these emotions, definitely. Because immediately, if you try and think of solutions immediately, you're not going to be thinking straight. Or at least in my own experience. It's always good to sit, feel, just... yeah. But you also gotta remember to not let it take over. It's a hard balance. Very hard balance when things go wrong, to try and, like, keep moving on, but then also feel what you're feeling. Because, yeah, the laser breaking, that's horrible. That's really just, no sugarcoat, that's really bad. But yeah. You just got a Shalfa Gibble? Oh, hell yeah. I only have a shiny gacha. Exactly. Take some time, step away, understand what happened, feel it, come back at it with new eyes, see what else you can do. Yeah, honestly, it would be whether or not I would have to do the wheel, or who knows, I might do a special thing where it's like, fuck it, today on stream we're hunting for the Cobalion, why not, you know? It's been amazing to be proud of that. I've seen other YouTubers that can't seem to separate the two, and they just make it one. Oh no, the message disappeared. Hold on, I do want to read that though. I like talking deep. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people do. They either get overtaken by their work and they don't keep, like, connections and stuff and all that. Or they just put the two together and then it feels like you have a less of a genuine connection. It's a very hard thing to do, especially if you want to try and do it full time. Hey, not at all, Kate. Not at all. Don't stress. It's all good. Hey, it's not like you're trauma dumping, you know, you're just like, ah, shit, this real bad thing just happened that, you know, ah, God. But it's okay, you know, and that's okay. That level is fine, as long as you're not saying how your dog died. And carrying on about that the whole time. There's acceptable levels of trauma dumping. Not really trauma. That can be bad news. There's always a bright side. At least you didn't have to get the fire extinguisher. Exactly. There's always a bright side. Always a silver lining, as they say. Yeah, so we're currently hunting for Pangoro, as you can see. It's been confirmed that we can, in fact, do the soft reset method for this. Thank you to... oh, God. I'm horrible at names. You know who you are. You're here in chat. You put it into the Discord for that video confirming that we can do it. Before I like mess around. Ooh, alpha. Wait. I should just start like running over here, shouldn't I? And then I hear it, and then yeah. Alpha Ellies, yes. Alpha Ellies, yes. They're the ones who helped confirm. Why can't you type in the Discord? Read the rules, big man. Gotta look into the rules, and then you can come in. Feedbass kind of looks like a fish with a Teletubbies thing in it. Like the little antenna it has. Yeah. Feedbass is just cool like that. He loves his tubby custard. Yeah, I'll put that on a shirt. Read the rules, big man. You just got a shiny Swablu? Hell yeah. Look, I've thought of doing merch at some point, but at the same time, it's like, I would have to do, I don't know. I would want it to be good quality. You know, I don't want to be like, oh, how's the cheapest way? Oh, how can I make money? Oh, I want it to be like good quality and stuff. And like, I simply do not have the resources right now to do that kind of stuff. You know? So hey, if the channel gets bigger and I'm just being fully honest, if I can make more of an income from it, I'll be able to do more stuff like that, more stuff for you guys and like suggestions and things like that. I'll be able to do more stuff like that if the channel continues to do well. Like right now, the channel's doing great. I'm so happy with where it is. I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing, and I'm so goddamn grateful, you know? And like the bigger the channel gets, and the more like just being super real with you guys, the more income that I can get from it, the more stuff that I can do. I can pour the money from YouTube into other things for you guys, for content, for all that kind of stuff, you know? Well, if I ever want to make merch with a leather, you got some? Hey, you know what? Maybe. Maybe. You know, there will come a time where I want to, like, collaborate with people and make stuff and do all that. Because I have a vision of where I want the channel to be, you know? And I'm aiming for that. I'm striving for that every day. And I'm wanting to change the content up a little bit as well. But I'm struggling to, like, to do it, you know? Because I'll be honest, I've been stuck in doing the, you know, specifically the Shiny a Day series. I've been stuck in the midst of doing that. And it's good. It's consistent content. However, it can get a bit boring, you know? And that's kind of how I'm feeling with it right now. Not that I don't love doing it, because I still have a lot of fun. I have fun editing it, doing the little, like, Pokedex entries. That's probably my favorite part of the videos. However, I'm wanting to do something else. So I'm like, okay, what other stuff can I do? And then it's like, well, all the things I can think of are stuff that's been done before already. And it's like, I want to try and do something unique, you know, something a little bit different. And it can feel repetitive at times, but that repetition is a good thing. The consistency, that's why I'm sticking with it. That's why I'm still doing the series, because, you know, it does well. People enjoy it. People followed and subscribed for the series, so I'm gonna keep doing it, you know? Whew. Yeah, like, the YouTube paid for the DLC for me, you know? And I'm like, well, even if I didn't want the DLC, I will get it, because you know, you guys are putting money towards this, I'll get it so I can give you guys more content, you know? The 3 other alpha gibbles next to the shiny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the donuts are insane. The donuts in this are insane. Every shiny in one day, or else you don't find all the shinies in one day. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, how many shinies can I get in 24 hours? There's been a lot of stuff that's been done in the Pokemon YouTube community. I would also say you can also test new things. Hold on. What's the hunt for? I am going for Pangoro. But the hunt is... So what I do a wheel. I spin a wheel. And then from there, it chooses a random Pokemon, one just inside of the game, well and truly. And whatever it lands on, I have to hunt. Simple as that. It adds a little bit more of a challenge to it. Because let's say, like right now, it's pretty low risk. Because if I get a Pancham, I can evolve it into a Pangoro. If I get a Pangoro, boom, we're done. However, in cases where we do, what do you call it? I do a Pokemon meme review. That'd be funny. Like, I thought about doing, I don't know, like opinionated shorts. Where it could be, what do you call it? Where it's like, oh, these are like my top 10 favorite shiny Pokemon from Gen 1 and then Gen 2, 3, etc, etc. Coolest 99, you subscribed to the channel. Well, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. And again, thank you so much. What if I do a legendary for a bonus episode? If anything, I would probably do, I'll probably do that for like just fun live streams. I'm like, you know what? Today I just feel like doing this, so we'll do that for a legendary because that's always fun. Makes for, genuinely, just being super real with you guys, makes for like a good thumbnail as well. You know, it would do good. It would. Try and make a non-shiny living dex, including regional forms in every genders. Why not? I mean, hey, that's easier than getting a shiny dex of all that stuff. You should get a shiny alpha dex. With every single gender. DLC makes that a lot easier. Ready, watch the shiny. If only. Everybody gets one and I've already got mine with the Noivern. There's that, and then, for some of you who have been around a little bit longer, I'm still working on my Silk Song video. Which, I'll be honest, it's taking time. It is taking time, too, because I also need to find the time to, like, properly work on it and stuff. And with the time that I do have available, as well as, what do you call it? What do you call it? And like having to do the shorts every day as well. It doesn't leave a whole lot of time, so I'm just like slowly chipping away at it. But eventually there will be a long form video that goes over the entirety of my Silk Song experience. Because I live streamed all of it. And I have all the recordings and stuff. Abracadabra for a party, give this crow a shine. You know what? Those were the magic words. So, surely it works without fail. Well, there's an alpha. Imagine a Shalfa. You got one shiny after 4.5 hours, and it's a shiny Swablu with the shiny charm. Yep, that's what I mean. By like base game and stuff, you cannot guarantee. You simply cannot. Well, I guess you can now if you get like, oh, shiny power 3. You can guarantee it. Abracadabra, alakazam, the real magic shiny word. Well, we'll see. Nah, it didn't work. Or maybe it did. No, sorry. Simply didn't work. Do-do. 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 Padabra, Palakazam. Yeah, we gotta alter it to them. We gotta alter it to Pangoro's name. We gotta personalize it. Otherwise, they'll think we are disingenuous. Abracadabra, Alakazam, Pangoro, show me your hand? No. Abracadabra, alakadoo, this shiny is coming after you. Ah, I've heard that spell once or twice from the fabled shiny hunting spell book. They all have a 1 in 1,024 chance of working if you have the shiny charm. Bird and feather, shiny Pangoro, find your favorite crow in the land. We'll have to wait and see. Every time we say it, it has a 1 in 1,024 chance of working, so we'll have to wait and see. When I have a Pancham, call it Pancham Express. Not a bad name. I might actually do that. I mean, it makes sense that it's not a one-hit KO, because that would just break things, you know? But it's a 250 base, like, damaging move. Not accounting for stab. Like, still pretty good. The wonders of live chat. So what are we doing? Right now, we're hunting for a shiny Pangoro. Hunting for a shiny Pangoro. We're doing stuff in the Mega Dimension DLC as well. So if you don't want spoilers, click off now. But yeah, what is shiny for this guy? We're doing the soft reset method, which was proven that it does work. So we knocked them out, waited 2 minutes, kept saving until then. Also, Insani, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. And once again, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Kind of funny how many Pokemon actually keep their ability and new ones, like Raichu X getting new ones in this game already. Yeah, it's true. I'm honestly, what was I gonna say? I'm not surprised that Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre keep their abilities. Where it's like, oh, Primal Groudon isn't affected by water type moves. It's like, oh, fun. It's good fun. Yeah, I honestly, what sucks is the final fight in the DLC was spoiled for me, which I was really upset about when I got to it. And I will say, I will say it, because, you know, game's been out for roughly a week, its main story, all that kind of stuff. It was a Mega Darkrai, and a while ago, someone came to chat and being like, yo, Mega Darkrai confirmed, and I'm like, it clearly didn't read the rules, and then we banned them. But yeah. Good night. Alrighty, Reverse Blocks. Well, thank you for coming into the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm sure your good luck will go a long way. I did say before I said it, I was spoiled of it, and I was gonna say it. That, and this is a Legends ZA Mega Dimension livestream. I try and keep spoilers on the down low. I try and keep it not too crazy. But if it comes up in conversation, I won't not talk about it. Yeah, so that was the Mega that I got spoiled. Oh, that was the one you got spoiled of in that time? Oh my god. I'm just glad, I know that I think I'm still missing like one or two. I have not seen all the new Megas yet. No. So, or I might have, I'm not too sure. But just for safety, maybe don't say too much. Like, I've done all of the base game. What I'll do, real quick, I'll actually show off the Pokedex. So again, spoilers ahead, crazy spoilers ahead. Don't click off if you don't want to get spoiled of anything in the DLC. Everyone clicked off? Okay, so I know about like Mega Golisopod, Golurk, Staraptor, Crabominable, Scovillain, Glamora, Tetsugiri, of course, Chimecho, we all know about. Darkrai, Heatran, of course, Mega Lucario Z, the new Absol, and Meowstic. Those are all the ones I know about. And that's it. I have no idea if there's more. There might be. Maybe if I get this Mega Stone, another one will appear. I don't know. Have to wait and see. After I fully finish it. Spoiled Mega Chimecho. Oh no! I know you're joking. If you're not, then damn. You've done good keeping under a rock until now. Yeah, the main reason I'm like against spoilers and stuff is purely because I want my experience of playing a new game to be how they intended, right? So all the things that they had officially shown, like Mega Zeraora, as well as like Chimecho and Mega Lucario Z, right? And like Baxcalibur. All that kind of stuff, I'm like fine to talk about that. But Pokemon that weren't officially shown, that were leaked, I don't want to see that. Purely because I want to experience the game the way they intended, where it's like, you know, you aren't meant to know that Absol's like gets a new Mega, or you're not meant to know about that kind of stuff. Which is why, me personally, I'm super against spoilers. I will say a little bit more lenient now because it's been out for a week and stuff. And I know it's a risk streaming this after a week if I still haven't fully finished it. That's a risk fully on me. But that's the main reason, because I remember I stayed clear of like all spoilers for Scarlet and Violet, and I had such a good time finding these new Pokemon. It was so much fun. Because like, holy shit, I've never seen that before, you know? And then you look at it and then you like, oh, does it have an evolution? Does it not? And then you figure it out for yourself and it's like, oh, it does have an evolution. Or like, oh, this uses, you know, like a Firestone, and oh my god, you know? That kind of stuff. Well, I feel as though the whole thing with Mega Golisopod is that it's meant to be more like it stands its ground more, because it's meant to be more like a tank, right? So maybe it might get like steady body or something. Did I say a Hollow Knight thing? I might get something. I think it'll get more of like a defensive ability. Either that or an offensive one. I actually don't know what its stat spread looks like. Pancham's in this game? How was I meant to know? I'm not that far in yet. Clearly. I don't even know what Pokemon this is. Oh, that's Pancham. Oh. Alright. Alright. I knew it, but I didn't know it, you know? A moment of silence for all those who don't understand sarcasm. Shiny. Please? Nope. Sarcasm? Who's she? I don't know. I think they're related to gas lamping. Could you imagine? It would be insane if they did a Mega Charizard Z. Like, it would have 3 Megas in. That would be too much. That would be way too much. It would have made sense if they did a Venusaur and Blastoise Z Megas. I feel like that would have made more sense. But at the same time, I'm glad they didn't. Mega Charizard exclamation mark and question mark. Could you imagine if Unknown got a Mega and it like gave it 300 points to its stats? I don't even know what that symbol is. See, alright, this is exactly what I mean by, like, it can take ages. It cannot take ages. Like, right now it's taken an hour and 27 minutes. Haven't even seen it yet, you know? Boom, 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 boom. I'm curious, and I'm more than happy for people to answer on this. Can you shiny hunt for Zero Aura? Is Zero Aura a like? Can we shiny hunt for them? Or are they like a... You cannot... Okay. Damn, that sucks. Man. It has a good shiny too, you know? That blows. Ah, oh well. What can you do? Oh, the shorts chat died. Hold on. Why did it do that? Okay. There we go. Now I can see the shorts chat again. I don't like it when it does that. Okay. Well, what did I miss over here? Quite a bit. Zoro is like behind a ton of quests. He's not fun to get. Ooh. Do I have to do like a bunch of the side quests and stuff? Not a huge Flygon stan, but man, you want to see one? Yeah, honestly, I think Flygon just needs something, you know? But out of my wish list for Megas in this, I don't think any of them were met, but I was definitely pleasantly surprised by a good amount of them. Like Mega Golurk, that shit I never knew I needed. It's like, it's a donut like Darkrai in the trio. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. We have to get the Zero Oro donut. The furry donut. Do 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 do. Do 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 bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum ba-da-da-dun dun. You've been saying for weeks you wanted a Mega Tatsugiri, and oh yeah, oh my god, when I saw the sushi, I'm like, there's no fucking way. And then the little guy came down. You have a question about the crow? Yeah, go for it. Hey, I'm all, like, if you have questions, ask away, you know? I answer most things. Isn't the new ranked season out? I think it's in a few hours. Whoa, big boy. I am hoping that we get Star Raptor as well, soon. I really like Star Raptor's shiny. I know that bit. Who animates the crow during streams? Is it through a program that animates itself while streaming, and you animate the face for vids? So, alright, I will explain the process very quickly. So, I use an application. The application is called VideoTube. In VideoTube, you can pretty much make your own like PNG YouTubers, right? All you need to do, you need to upload, of course, PNGs of the different things you want. So, as you can see right now, you can see that I'm currently talking. I blink occasionally, and then when I stop, I sit there normally and I blink, right? So those are 4 separate images that I have uploaded to it. And it talks when it picks up my microphone, and it doesn't do anything when I don't talk or the microphone doesn't pick anything up. So, how it works is, I just explained how it worked fully. And what I do, it has a transparent background, so on OBS, I capture the window. That way, you know, I can chuck it up there into the top right corner, and then from there, bada bing, bada boom. There's me. The person who did the art for the Honchcrow, originally was me. It used to look a lot more scuffed, but then, I wanted to redo it. So I had my lovely partner, Likens, also a moderator, helped redraw the line art, make it look a lot nicer, and there we are. They've also done all the art for the channel, so like the banners and all that kind of stuff. They do all of that. I do make all my own thumbnails. That's about it when it comes to art and stuff. Does that mean that you have to stream in extreme silence? Not really. I mean, like, if I click, that'll pick up. If I move in my chair, that'll pick up as well, so it's not... Yeah, I'm not too finicky about it. Like, the point is, when I talk, it will talk as well, you know? And then if I make a noise, it just looks like Honchcrow made that noise with its mouth. Phase. It's just a phase. It's what they say. But then they don't grow out of it. 'Cause it's not a phase. It's who I am. What do I use to stream? I use OBS. I use OBS to stream. I capture my footage with an Elgato 60X, and I'm wanting to upgrade eventually, so that way it can be a little bit higher quality. But yeah, so I have a PC, I hook it up to that, I use OBS to capture it, and that's what I use to stream. What I do, I use stream elements as well to help with the overlays, like when someone subscribes, that's stream elements, it pops up on the screen. Top right with the little thing scrolling with all the recent subscribers, that's also stream elements. Name your new shiny Dratini and Gibble. With Gibble, call them Chompers, and Dratini, call it Noodle. Of course. You know, I can go over my setup. I have an MSI monitor. I have a Red Dragon keyboard, a Bluetooth one, as well as a Red Dragon mouse. I have a standard Blue Yeti microphone. I have a Switch 2. I have an Elgato HD 60X capture card. My PC, you know, I have, you know, certain specs and all that kind of stuff so it can run this kind of thing. and good internet. That's all I got. I'm really wanting to get a second monitor. I'm really wanting to get a second monitor. That way I can have the game on one and then have a bunch of other stuff on there. Really all it will do, it'll help me keep a better flow of chat and stuff. You need a list of crow-approved names. You can name all your starter animals. True. I'm currently using a Switch 2 Pro controller for the game. I really, really like it. It feels really nice. It's very responsive. I'm a huge fan of it. Bow, bow. No, Persian is just a more specific way of saying it. Like, do you speak English? No, I speak UK English. Doobie doobie doo. Sorry, gotta go. Might be back. Hey, all good. If you come back or not, it's all good. Gotta do what you gotta do. Everyone has a life to live. So thank you so much for coming out to the stream and spending your time here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be. Again, I really do appreciate you stopping in. Ooh! Pocket has a new set. I want to open them. Pokemon Pocket. I've already opened a bunch. I already did all like the auto battles and stuff that you can do. I've already done like all of them. You have something to confuse? What do you have to confuse? I'm assuming you mean confess. But I am unsure. Well, as long as what you're confessing is appropriate, then sure. You're watching the video while working on your finals? Working on your finals? You're your finals tomorrow? God damn. Well, hey, I hope you're feeling prepared. Hope you're feeling confident. If not, gotta shake off those nerves. You just gotta do your best. Alright? If you do your best, that's all you need to do. Can't do better than that, you know? I wish you nothing but the best of luck for your finals. I'm sure you'll do great. And if you don't take it too hard, you know? Did you made the whole 1,000 battles for Chromachon by hand? I, in fact, did. I actually did the ZA Battle Royales, which is why I'm freaking loaded with cash. Yeah, I did it by hand. No AFK methods for me, thank you. I'm sure we'll get it soon enough. Joshua, hello, hi. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. You've been having finals for this whole week? Oh, damn, so you're in the middle of finals. Makes sense, considering it's so close to Christmas. Man. Well, hey, it's almost over. You know? You're almost home free. Just gotta keep going. Keep pushing through. You have got it. I've gone through finals. It's a bit of a drag, but hey, I know you can do it. And look at that! The shiny pension! Okay, well, I think a luxury ball. Give them the life of luxury they so deserve. And a 1, 2, 3 shiny pension for me. Now we just gotta evolve it. Alrighty. Let's get this, I don't know what gender it is. Let's get this bad boy. We can evolve it straight away, too. And here is that shiny pension that we just caught as we have to evolve it into the target for today's hunt, which is, of course, this shiny Pangoro. Honestly, I like the shiny a lot. I love the red hands. I love the change from black to red. You know what? I like it. I do like the shiny. Alrighty. Decent nature too, you know, not the best, but it's an attack increasing nature, which is not bad at all. We gotta stop that timer. How do we ho? And I'm gonna name it Poe. Simple and easy. And your name is going to be Poe, you know, because you're a panda, Poe the panda. We all know what I'm referencing. Freaking, it's a fighting type, kung fu fighting. But yes, your name is going to be Poe. Hip hip hooray! We got the Pangoro. You know what that means? Well, actually, what I'll do, because there is Machoke, Machamp, and something else that spawns here. So, Machoke, Machamp, and something else. So, what we will do, I'm going to, where? Here we go. We all know what time it is, don't we? We all know what time it is. I'm sure we all know what time it is. Sorry, I just had to very quickly do something, but we all know what time it is, as we have to spin that wheel. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows except for us very soon, as for the second hunt of the stream, we have to hunt for Ceruledge. Okay, you know what? I like Ceruledge. Its shiny's pretty mid, but I like Ceruledge, and I actually don't have one yet. So, wait, how do we even get Ceruledge? I know where to get Charcadet. I haven't done Ceruledge though. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. You know. All right. Let me change some stuff. I gotta go get a Ceruledge. And bada bing. Okay. Grab this. Just gotta change this guy. Boom! Alright, shiny Cerulege. That is what we are currently going for. He's very long. Very, very long guy. Okay, before we continue, I actually very quickly need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that unscheduled bathroom break, but I really had to go. And when nature calls, you must answer. So, what were we doing? That's right, we're doing a Cerule Edge. We're doing Cerule Edge. Okay. So first things first, we need to go and find ourselves a, we need to find ourselves a chocolate thing. You thought I abandoned you? I went to the bathroom. Okay, so was there any with chocolate already in it? Let's have a look, see. No, there's no other fire ones. Okay. What I'll quickly do, I'll reset the timer as well. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Sorry, was just typing something in. Alright, let's keep going until we get the chocolate. Do I have the evolution item? I do not. I'm not too sure where to get it. I was gonna hunt it first, and then I was gonna record me getting it, so I can be like, hey, if you don't have the malicious armor, you can go here. Will I ever do a face reveal? See, that's a tricky... Oh, and it's small. Okay, we immediately do that. Tricky thing to answer. Because me, personally, I'm very self-conscious. Which is why, at the same time, like, I have a, I use Honchkrow as my mascot and, like, a PNG tuber. I don't know if I'll do a face reveal. Maybe for some kind of milestone, and that's a very, very unlikely maybe. But, yeah. We'd have to wait and see. But I don't think so. Okay, it's down here. It's a side quest for either one of them, but then only 5-star distortions. I can give you the item if you need. Honestly, that might be kind of clutch. Oh, wait. Oh, he's right here. Okay, you know what? I'll get the chocolate first, and then I'll do that mission. Because it's literally right there. That's so convenient, actually. That's very convenient. That's so funny. Yeah, okay, so I'll do this first, and then I'll record, so that way I can also do a part of the video, like, this is how you get, oh, no, I could do a separate one. This is how you get the malicious armor or auspicious armor. Maybe. What days do I stream? I typically stream, actually, I'll let my moderator answer that while I work on this. So let me quickly do this. Whoopsies. Do that, just have it shown. Well, the hyperspace wild zone, show it's small, show it's a chocolate here, and go back to this. Okie dokie. And now we go in. You know what? Let's see what it's like. Let's see what it's like to use a Sparkling Power 1. Let's have a look-see. Why not? It's my first time using it. Let's see what it's like, right, guys? I really like the super cutscene. I wish it changed a little based on the star, but, you know, that's too much effort for Pokemon. Clearly. It's too minimal for them to do that. Wishful thinking. Alright, start that timer. Okay. Where does the chocolate spawn? Chocolate spawns over there. Okay. And we have a lot of time. So, now we're just gonna spam fly. For ages. Roxanne Chapman, hello, hi. You got the DLC? Oh, hell yeah. The DLC is actually quite fun. I'm a fan of it. As you can see, right now we're hunting for a shiny Ceruledge. So right now, we are actually going for a Charcadet, which we will then eventually evolve into a Ceruledge. Odds are we will phase on this. Like, very easily. So Hooper isn't like my Pokemon per se. There is an NPC that's introduced in the DLC that has a Hooper. So it's their Hooper that helps to open up these distortions, which of course they're powered by the powers of donuts. Another Feebas? Nice. Odds are, if we phase on a Litwick, could you imagine? Could you imagine we phase on a Litwick? Do. Alright, so we've already phased on a Pansear. Jesus. Oh my god, we've already phased. That's crazy. That's insane. Do. I'm already starting to feel... I'm wanting to look up the, like, what it changes the odds to. What does it change the odds to? Because it says it boosts the power of finding them a little. But I want to know numbers. Here we go, the odds. You auto-hunted for Charcadet. I got 12 total, 3 of them at Shalfers, so the Shalfers are going to my decks. That is crazy. God damn. God damn. Do I watch The Amazing Digital Circus? I do actually. I'm currently rewatching it. After episode 7. I'm currently showing Lycans, so don't say anything, because I don't want them to be spoiled. But episode 7. Damn. I'm a huge fan of it though. I like it. I remember Glitch used to, like, back in ye old internet days, SMG4 is what they used to be, and they used to make these like Gmod, like Mario videos and stuff, and as a kid I ate those up. I thought they were so funny. The main one I remember was, I don't know, like Mario Goes like freaking Freddy Fazbear's or something. That was one of the more popular ones that I think a lot of people saw. Yeah, as when I was younger, like as a kid, I used to watch that stuff like crazy. Kept saying subscribers only. That would be because, well, if you're recent, hello, hi, welcome. And one could be because of slow mode. And two, it could also be if you only subscribed like just then. There's a 5-minute time until people can. This is just to prevent people coming in and like, what do you call it? Like, not haggling, heckling. Prevent people like that. Grew up on Charlie the Unicorn. Candy Mountain. Oh god, Charlie the Unicorn. That I remember. Who's my favorite? I really like Kingo. I like Kingo a lot. For comic relief, probably like it's Jax. He's kind of like the asshole comic relief. Keeping things simple. Only recently, I've rewatched episode 3. It's a magical leopard. It's gonna show us the way. Your laser didn't break? Oh, that's such good news, though. It's good that it didn't break. Oh god, llamas with hats. Well, hey, it is good. It's very good that it didn't break. Very good that it didn't break. Thank goodness. That's very good news. Yeah, that's llamas with hats. God, that had a depressing ending. Alright, watching it, and I'm like, oh, Carl with his hands and feet and whatnot. And then it's like the end, it's like, oh, damn, that's actually kind of sad. Mother came in to save the day. Thank goodness. It's very good news that it's not broken, though. Candy Mountain. You've been sub for a while because of the shiny A Day in Legends yet? Well, hey, I'm glad you enjoy the series. Very glad that you enjoy it. Is the Amazing Digital Circus good? You've been watching Has Been Hotel, and I've been told they're in a similar vibe. Well, I personally think Amazing Digital Circus is good. I myself am not too into like Has Been Hotel and things like that. It's similar in the fact that it was like, you know, like indie group that was making it and stuff like that. But I would say watch it, you know, if you're a fan of Has Been Hotel. The Amazing Digital Circus is kind of within that same realm. Not in like style or anything like that, but it's just good to support up and coming indie shows, you know? Very similar to like games, you know? Yeah, random is kind of like my, what I find funny. I like random. Advert from expectations. I've done your finals. You passed 3 out of the 5 you're taking right now. Hey, that's 3 passes, you know? P's get degrees. And by P's, I mean passes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run over there and see if there is a shiny chocolate. I don't think there is. Yeah, okay, so it's only resetting 2. There's the pens here. Okay, there's another chocolate over here as well. Oh my god, there is a shiny chocolate! Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. Which bull? What bull? Which bull? Thank god they're aggressive. They keep doing that. I just need to catch it. Premier Bowl. We'll just do a Premier Bowl. Safe and sound. 1, 2, 3. Shiny chocolate by me. Now I gotta do some cleanup. Where is he? Where's the guy? Where? There he is. Shiny pants here. Hello. Get in the bowl, please. Boop. Damn. Damn this firepower sandwich. That's insane. Crazy. Crazy! Alright, well, let's go out. Let me out of here! Damn. Zam. Only one phase, too. A singular phase. Huh. Well, what do you know? Alright, get back, Fish is still here, don't worry. We'll chuck them in the box. Fish has gotta be here, though. Fish has gotta be in the party. I'll take out, Surf Edged for now. Alrighty, let's go do this now. That is located right across from Area 17. Do I know about the secret vendor? Yeah, that guy is like right here. I actually came across him when I went and did the Crebominable thing. But yeah, what does this guy want to do? Let's, well, I'll have to do. Does the chat block his thing at all? There's chat. I laugh that a true rival isn't worth living. Okay, hold on. Just for video purposes, I'm gonna have to do this. I won't be able to see chat just for a little while, but just while I do this, I'm just gonna quickly do it. Alrighty? Yeah, you got that right. I knew you'd understand. So what? That's why I need you to become my rival. Ooh. Okay. And it's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. Oh, it's cinematic now. You and I are born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. But depending upon the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into 2 different species. And we cannot let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, the other Ceruledge. That was until destiny called, and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge and Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which one of us is the greater trainer. Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me. Or even a friend. Man, this guy has got no friends. That's why I need you to become my rival. Please, I've already got an auspicious armor and the malicious armor we need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you whichever one you want, so please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out the fateful battle of my dreams. Bitter blue flames versus blazing crimson. Well, just let me know whenever you decided which set of armor you want. Oh, buddy, you already know what armor I want. First and foremost, I want to sweep the floor with this guy. So I think that should be good enough, right? Level 91. You know what? Yeah, I think that's good. I think level 91 should be enough to kill this guy. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. I will take the malicious armor. The malicious armor. So you're going to evolve your Charcadet into Cerulege. You obtained a set of malicious armor. A particular set of armor that can make a certain species of Pokemon evolve. Malicious will lurks within it. Then I'll use the Astrobus armor to evolve my Charcadet here into Armor Rouge. Here we go, Charcadet. The day has come for you to wield that blazing crimson power. Ah. Yay! Oh, I want armor. I prefer Armor Rouge, but we had to get Cerulege. Oh, I love Armor Rouge so much. Now you must fight to the finish. You and only your Cerulege. I with only my Armor Rouge. What level was his Charcadet? Alright, well, we know what to do, everyone. We gotta use this malicious armor on this Charcadet. And here is this Charcadet that we just caught, as we have to evolve them into the target for today's hunt, which is, of course, this shiny Cerulege. Not an amazing shiny, but hey, you know, it's not that bad. I like the red eyes instead, but I just wish they gave a little bit more oomph. You know, maybe change the armor or something. Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak. Not Bitter Blade? Surely it has Bitter Blade, right? What? Oh, no, there it is, Bitter Blade. Alrighty, we'll, you know what? We'll keep doing this. I'll do Shadow Claw, Phantom Force, and Sword Stance. I think this will be pretty good. Alright, and, okay, now we gotta think of a name. Alright, let me make it so I can see chat again. How are we all doing? We all having a lovely time? Alright, what do we want to name her? I'm trying to think. Kirby? Kirby, Menzie, Knifey, Joanna the Ark. This is hard. Flamey, Phantom, French word for ghost. That's not bad. Pyrotechnics. Not horrible. Man, it's a lot of equal names right now. Let me think. Actually, what about Shroud? I'm a fan of Shroud, actually. Makes sense as well. You know what? I might go with Shroud. Originally, I thought of Athena, but Athena's more of like a sword and a shield, so it doesn't work as well. But I like Shroud. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's a good name. Shroud. And your name is going to be Shroud. It's a name that I just thought of. I just kind of clicked with it. You know, I liked it quite a bit. So your name is going to be Shroud. And now we have to do the fateful battle. Yeah, Athena for Aegislash I think is a good one. But for Dowblade, it's Excalibur's. It's gotta be. And let me do... I'll do this again, just so I can get the full image of it. So I won't be able to see chat again just for a little while. Just for a little while. Alrighty. We're about to do a fateful battle. At last I can experience the fateful battle between Armarouge and Cerulege I always dreamed of. Let the story unfold. I've got it all thought out. Man, does this remind anyone of a certain... Oh, crazy. It's a whole cinematic cutscene. There, I never imagined our paths would cross again. Not like this. I see you've evolved your old Charcadet into Cerulege at last. They jump off the bridge. He jumped off the bridge. Oh, he has a Rotom phone. I'm sure he's fine. Do you remember our very first battle? Charcadet versus Charcadet. You know what? You beat me back then. That's right, but I'm no fool. I know you must have grown stronger since that time. This will be the final battle that decides everything between you and me. Armarouge and I will win, once and for all. We tasted bitter defeat once, and we've turned that into our strength. Now, Armarouge, unleash your blazing crimson flames. Woo! Alrighty. We're gonna kick his ass! Now imagine some really epic music playing. Oh, yeah, I got my shiny Cerulege. We're gonna mess you up big time, bozo. I'm gonna swords dance. Shadow Claw. Boom! One shot kill. Get destroyed. Much stronger now. How could this be? Is Cerulege the stronger one after all? It does have the type advantage, so... I guess that's true. The blazing crimson's flames flicker and fade. To have defeated my Armarouge, you truly are the one trainer worthy of being called my rival. That was the best! I finally got to live the fateful battle of my dreams. It honestly felt like we were truly rivals. I don't like either of those options. Perhaps it was fate that we met in this instance. Man, that's my rival for you. Always saying the coolest things. He would have said that either way. Guarantee it. That was like that one image of the cow that's like the illusion of free choice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Alrighty. Now I can stop that recording and I can see chat again. Hello everyone, how you doing? Okay. That's Cerulege. Oh sorry, that's Shroud. Chuck them away. Oopsies. Good fun. So that took 11 minutes, 33 seconds. I'll just quickly write that down. 11. I'll write 33 for now, but I'll look back and see where it was. And we got one phase. Okay. All right. Not bad at all. So now, you know what? I think we can do another. Or at the very least, start one more. Alrighty, so, I'll restart the timer. Phases, back to 0. Okay. Let me quickly change it back over to this. Round and round it goes where it stops. Nobody knows except for us very soon. As for the third hunt of the stream, we have to hunt for Crabrawler. Okay. You know what? Actually, Crabrawler Shiny is not that bad. I'm actually quite a fan of it from memory. I'll have to look it up. But, I am looking forward to this, actually. Alright, let me switch back. Alright. Bumblebee, hello, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Do I remember you? Probably. Shiny Crabrawler. Yeah, this shiny's not too bad. I like the change from blue to red. And it's a good red, too. It's not like it's sunburnt. Crabola. Shiny Crabola. Boom! Look at this guy. So we're going for this punching crab boy. Alrighty. Alright, so now we got to find where we can do it. Any fighting? Oh, actually. Boom! Oh, it's medium. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing medium. Give me a small one, please. I just want to do the small one. I'll wait. I'll be patient. Alrighty. Where any fighting ones here? Medium, Crabrawler. I like the small ones too much. Have a good night, you all. It was nice. Oh, well, if you're heading out, thank you so much for tuning in. Alpha Ellies, I really do appreciate it. Hope you had a fun time. And I hope that you have a lovely rest of your evening. Okay, no fighting. We go again. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm addicted to the fly method. Right, any fighting? Small, there we go. Alrighty. Alright. I think I have a fighting, not sandwich. Yikes. Is it, it's up there, okay. That means I have to go there, okay. You just need to find someone who will help you evolve feedbacks now. Well, there's the chat, not chat, sorry. Discord. Ask around in there. Also, by being a member as well, I also will help with that kind of stuff, as so I've listed before. So maybe if you're up for it, at the end of the stream, I can help you with that if you want. More than happy to. Alrighty, so let me quickly do this. Capture record, show that. There, makes it easy for editing. And now we go back in. Alright. Yeah, not a problem. Okay. Now we get to go in. So let's, I think I had a fighting one. Yes, but you know what? Why not? Plus level 67. So we'll be high level. Meaning, I think catching scales with a level. If like you're a higher level, it's easier to catch things as well. You can see my mouse up here. I'm waiting to start the timer. Ba-boom! Alrighty. Ooh, a lot. Okay, a lot of them. Okay, and now we go. Can't escape it. Man, I know the feeling. Trust me, man. I work with kids. It's insane. The amount of votes, 6, 7. It's everywhere. You can't escape it. You have a Feebas in Pokemon Go? It's the weakest mon that you have? Unsurprising. Unsurprising. We're gonna get this so quick. You say 66 plus 1? What does that equal, kids? And the kids that are saying it probably don't even know the answer to that. That's insulting their intelligence. You see that YouTube gives you notification if you like a video and your number sit. Are you serious? Yeah, famous last words. This will be a quick hunt. I don't know. I think kids nowadays are actually kind of funny. Not that I would join in, but it's funny. It's just kind of funny. New profile picture? Nice. You had restaurant chains ban 67 and 69 orders? Really? That's the first I'm hearing of that. I wouldn't be surprised though, the amount of kids that would come in and be like, yeah, can I get an order 67? Gosh. Yeah, poor man was thrown out of local McDonald's because his order total was sadly $67. Oh god, yeah, I'm so glad I'm not growing up nowadays. You know, like even I'm glad I'm the age that I am right now, honestly. I'm not gonna dox my age. You thought I would, but I won't. But I honestly can't imagine growing up nowadays, especially if you can like think about the future. Hopefully housing prices goes down and stuff. I really hope so. Just for future generations. Hell, even me, even my current generation and stuff, you know, like so many people are struggling just to get on by, you know? It's ugh. You have two young nieces, and yep, fucking good luck. Good luck, soldiers. Look, a lot of people talking about the great meme reset. Can we have a great wage reset? Like, wage and, inflation reset? Where it's like, it's set back to what it was. Like, oh yeah, we only earn like $5 an hour. But you can buy a house for $35,000, you know? Can we go back to that? Just lower the prices of everything and make it equal again. Because, like, yeah, it's true. Like, inflation's gone crazy. Like, yeah, the wage is higher than it ever was back in, like, 1980. But it's, like, instead of like the house to wage like price ratio, what do you call it, what people were earning back in like 1980 and the price of a house, it was like, oh, it's two times as much as you would earn like in a year. And it's like, that's unfortunate. And it's like, well, yeah, like wages have gone up, but now it's like 10 times the amount of price that people typically earn in a year to get a house. It's insane. I saw a video of someone going around asking old people, like, hey, how much did you spend for your first house? Half of them were like, oh, I'm not telling you that. Why do you need to know? Why are you getting all up in my business? And then, like, other people answered, you know, they were, like, nice. I'm like, oh, yeah, we bought our first home for, like, $30,000. And there was someone who genuinely answered, oh, yeah, I bought my first home for $372. My first home. For $372. What do you mean? But yeah, gosh. Not to mention, like, prices, like, just prices of everything are just going up and up and up, especially recently. Fuck, a block of chocolate's like almost $10. Just as an example, I go down to my local Woolies and it's like $10 for that. And it's like, God, go back a few years where Woolies being like, oh, here's how you can make a family dinner for only $10. And it's like, the stuff that you bought back then would be like worth $25 now. probably more. And it's like, I'm still earning like $25 an hour for most people, you know? That hasn't changed. Better pray to God you get that management position soon. Dog? Is that dog getting picked up? Maybe. You want to renovate a bus and work out while traveling the US to sell your stuff at different markets? That is such a cool idea. Genuinely. And, if that's your dream and you are super passionate about it, like one day, eventually you'll get to that, you know? But yeah, like, prices just feel like it makes it impossible, you know? Just pricings nowadays just don't match up with which is why you have so many, like, people, working more than one job. But if you work more than one job, your wage goes down a little. Because you're working, like, a second job. And now for Shalfa Waddy. Ooh, nice. A Shalfa, that's good. The white ones are rare, aren't they? I might just be thinking about Pokemon Horizons where they're like, oh, the white ones are really rare. Are the white ones rare in this game as well? You have Alpha level 3, so it makes sense. Only 1 level sparkling. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I have an Alpha power. I'm not too sure. Heat went out of your place during the coldest week of the year, so it's fixed now, and your family was saying you should move out. And like, oh gosh, I sympathize for people in those positions. I'm lucky enough to have both my own family and my partner's family be very generous to be like, regardless of I guess housing situation and stuff, the house is always like open. We can always go there, stay there, and they're very adamant about that. I'm very privileged to have that and this kind of that kind of stuff. But my heart truly does go out for those who are getting kicked out of home at like 21 years old nowadays and stuff, and are barely getting by. And it's really horrible that some people in like the later 40s and stuff just don't want to accept the fact that it's harder nowadays to actually, get a house and stuff, all that, there was this one Instagram reel that I saw that put it in it was a skit, right? And it put it in a very, very good way. There is this brick wall and someone is trying to climb over it. They don't have anything, right? Then this person representing like the not the current generation, but the generation before them, being like, hey, use this ladder, this helped me get over it in my day. And it pans over to the ladder, and the ladder simply isn't tall enough. And it's like, this is good, it's a good start, but it doesn't get me all the way. It only gets me halfway up the wall. And then it's that blind commentary saying like, well, it got me over back in my day, so you just need to work hard in order to make this ladder that simply doesn't get you past the brick wall. You need to like you know, you just need to work harder. And like how it's day and night seeing how like the past was for this stuff and how it currently is nowadays and all that kind of stuff, you know? Not saying it's impossible to make your way nowadays, but the amount of more effort that you do have to put in order to make that work, and how ridiculous it is insane, especially because recently pricing has just been going crazy. Pricing has just been going absolutely ballistic. Oh god, yeah, I hate how some of the older generation who's been there the whole time is still acting like it's their age and it's still back, and then it's, I don't know, might be something in the brain, might be like how they were brought up and stuff, because I know some older people that are very like, oh yeah, it's horrible nowadays, whereas there's others that are like, oh, what do you mean, just, you know, just work harder, just, it's what I did, that's what worked for me, so it should work for you, you know, get your hands dirty. All kind of stuff like that. And all those people saying that are the ones that use AI. Use AI for art, use AI for literally everything. The amount of things I've seen on social media where there's these what do you call it? Like these markets and stuff where people are selling AI art. They're selling AI art on like t-shirts and printing it and stuff like that, you know? It's ridiculous. Seeing all that kind of stuff. It just hurts. Like, not me specifically, but I know plenty. I know 2 people who are like doing graphic design and art like full time, you know? One of which being Lycan's, Lycan's one of my moderators and lovely partner. They're starting to be a concept artist. And how much like AI does that in a... it just hurts the industry so much, and so many companies are just jumping onto it. Fuck, Disney's latching onto the idea of AI now, and they're gonna put it into Disney Plus, and they're using a generative AI, and they're gonna start making shorts content on that with your prompts, which they'll have the rights to. You know, it's... Yeah, and it's not even just small markets as well. Like, my partner was at the store with their mother the other day, and like in the fucking window, it was AI art of like a big store. It's ridiculous. But it's because people who own these stores, like they don't care if it's made by a human or made by AI. It's gonna get people to buy it. People will buy it, and as long as that profit margin is still there, they're gonna cut corners and do what's the cheapest to maintain that, you know, the growth. It's just how it is, and it sucks, and it's unfortunate, which is why I am so adamant about I had a mind blank on supporting small art, like Kate's Craft Corner. Go to them. If you love Pokemon and you want to get a new wallet, go to them, you know? They're making it themselves. And it's nothing AI. They have artists that help them with the art and then make it into wallets and sell that, you know, stuff like that. Real artists. People who are actually putting effort into making things. Support that stuff. Instead of going and spending like what, $50 on Sora AI and just getting it to do and be like, oh, look at that, I'm an AI artist, I'm gonna sell this for $40, which is what some people do, by the way. It's my god. If you support AI, leave, unsubscribe. Genuinely, I don't want you here. If you support AI fully, get out of here. Like, specifically generative AI. Exactly, yeah, go check out Pokedex fillers if you want real Pokemon art. Like, there's plenty of, like, fake mon and stuff as well out there that people have made, and it's cool. It's cool to look at. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. It was like PC RAMs. Their prices have skyrocketed. Skyrocketed. It used to be like 200 bucks, and now it's like 800. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. It's insane. It's so... Look. I'm gonna try, like, as honest as I can, you know? Rams, that's it. Is that what I said? Probably. It's just so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. 300 now 13k. Oh my god. People are taking the piss now. Fully, they're just taking the piss. Which, if you don't know what that saying means, I believe it's an Australian saying. It's like, fucking about. They're just doing it for jokes now. Like, they can't be serious. They're taking the piss. Alright, I'll have it. Oh, there he is! Little red hand crab man. Girl, sorry. Just a normal Pokeball, I guess. And a 1, 2, 3 shiny Crabrawler for me. Any cleanup necessary? I don't think so. Always good to check, you know? No. Alrighty. Yeah, Crabrawler hates AI. That's confirmed. Crabrawler hates AI. We now know, because he showed up for it. Mr. Krabs. Honestly, yeah, I'll call it Mr. Krabs. Where are you going? What was that? I'm asking you to get this. Oh my... Where is he going? Get over here. What is he doing? Surf-edged. She's gotta chill out. Do a little running about. Alright, come back here, Surf-edged. Alright, let's leave. AI is ruining everything. It is. It genuinely is. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's abysmal. It's atrocious. Mamfetch? I'm gonna rename it that right now. Mamfetched. Was that a Voltorb? No. So that was a floating Pokeball. Those are present in the dimensions, which if you hit them with a move, it gives you a bunch of stuff, which is very good. It's how a lot of people have been getting a crap ton of like XP candies and all that kind of good stuff. Okay. Crabrawler is just a nice name as well. Okay, what should we name it? Oh wait, it's a female. We can't call it Mr. Krabs. Mrs. Krabs. Krabs. And your name is going to be Mrs. Krabs, because they're a female, we can't call them Mr. Krabs, so your name is going to be Mrs. Krabs. Alrighty. Mrs. Krabs. The crusty Krab pizza. Okay, how long have we been streaming for? We've been streaming for roughly 3 hours now. We could do a few more, I feel. We could do maybe a 1 or a 2. A 2. We can see how many we can get today, actually. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just try and do as many as we can. Hey? Let's just try and do as many as I can before I hit that wall, you know? I'm not saying I'm going to be streaming for 5 hours, but we'll have to wait and see. Alrighty, so... next up on the chopping block. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Next up on the chopping block, round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows except for us very soon. As for the fourth hunt of the stream, we have to go for... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, no. Okay. You know, it's fine. I'm overreacting. It's okay. Well, Frogadier. No, yeah, Frogadier. Yeah. Frogadier. Yeah, okay. Frog in a jar. Oh, that was an inside joke. I don't know why I said that. Hold on. How the hell do you spell Frogadier? Frog. A-D-I-E-R. Okay. Isn't Froggy really hard to hunt? It is. It is very hard to hunt. But, it'll be fine. Well, I don't know why it's gonna be fine. Because, I don't have to do the fly method for this guy. You know what I can do? Actually, first, let me write down, the time it took to get Crabrola. Crabrola took 18 minutes, 17 seconds, and then I'll have a look at it earlier, and there was no phases. Okay. So, we're gonna go. And, what are the odds that we have one here and already? Helioptile isn't that funny. If I ever have to hunt for a Helioptile, I'm gonna scream live on stream. I'll scream to the rooftops. Do it in the wild zone? No. I'm good, actually. If it's a male name, it's Sasuke. Sasuke. Water. Glaciopod. No more water. We go... Actually, Greninja could be in the dark one. No, Umbreon though. That's cool. I could do the fast travel method. I could. If anyone wants a green or white shiny Squawkabilly, let me know in the Discord. So generous. Okay, none there. Look, okay. I am gonna level with you guys. Alright? Because the DLC is out, and it makes it very easy to do these hunts, we're getting into a very busy time of the year. And to make it so I can actually maintain this daily, I need to try and do these hunts as efficiently as possible. So I probably will not do that. You know what? I'll do a few. I'll do like maybe a little amount. Who knows? We might get crazy lucky. We could get crazy lucky. And okay, we'll do this for a little while. But if we get to a point where it's like, in my head, I'm like, this will like take a little bit too long, then I might switch to something else. And it's not a thing that I'm impatient. I'm not impatient at all. Don't think that. I could do this for like 3 days, you know? You guys know me. I will stick to a hunt, you know? The only reason I'm saying this is because it is coming up close to Christmas, and I want to make sure that I have enough recordings, so that way I can continue with the daily shorts. And I will say that is the main reason. You know, if it was another time of the year and it wasn't crazy busy, I would be so just hell-bent on doing it this way. I love people who are really into like costumes and stuff. Cosplayers I look up to like crazy. It's so much work and they're just really cool, honestly. The audacity? The audacity of what? Maybe for Christmas special, do Delibird. I was thinking that. Just for fun. You know, just for fun. You want to cosplay again? I want to start getting into cosplay. And honestly, I will. And who knows? I might post that in the Discord. Because what I'm thinking of, it's not going to reveal my face. Once it's fully done. Once we actually start on it. Because what I'm starting to do, or wanting to do, I'm wanting to make a... It's actually not Pokemon related, believe it or not. Because I'm huge into D&D. Absolutely huge into D&D. And I'm currently in a campaign run by one of my friends. And I'm playing a Warforged named Asher. And I love the design that I've come up with him, with the help of course, Lycan's like drawing and stuff like that. And I'm wanting to do that because I also want to show up to sessions wearing it. Like just out of the blue, I just rock up in a full Asher cosplay. Which I think would be really fun. If you ever need help how to make something, please feel free to reach out. You've done so many crafts for bikini. Oh, not bikini, Jesus. Bitix a basket weaving, prop making, the crochet and sewing. Well, thank you so much for the offer. I do appreciate it. But me, Lycans here, they've actually been doing, they did cosplay for quite some time as well. They made a full-on Mandalorian. Oh, look, an Alpha Froakie. That's fun. Always have pockets you'll thank yourself later. I don't know how we would put pockets into... Oh no, actually it would make sense because he has a utility belt, which of course has... Because he's, you know, he's a D&D adventurer, so we're gonna have to have bags of some kind, so... Don't worry, we'll have some form of pockets on him. But yeah, Lycans used to do, little bits of cosplay here and there. They used to have... What was the name of the books that you used to have? Kamui cosplay. They still do have a bunch of their books and stuff on like how to cosplay and all that kind of good stuff. They made a replica of like a Destiny 2 gun that looked really cool. From what I've heard. They also made a full-on like Mandalorian helmet and a Deathstroke cosplay, which I saw both of those and they were really, really cool. So it was very cool to see. So honestly, maybe even after stream today, because I have a bit of a free day, we might get started to work on that. Can you follow somewhere? Well, I don't know. The only thing that they have is their Instagram, where they have like a lot of like art stuff and things like that. But outside of that, they haven't done anything cosplay related recently. The most recent thing is gonna be my Asher cosplay, because they're gonna help me on that, and then they're probably gonna do one for their character as well, a Lyra, a Kenku that they really like. So we'll be working on D&D cosplays at the same time as each other, which I'm hoping will be a lot of fun, because it'll be my first time doing anything like that. So I'm quite excited. Yeah, but on Lycan's like social medias and stuff, they don't really post much. They have their ArtStation account. Is that it? What was that? Is that what it was called? Yeah, they have ArtStation as well as like a LinkedIn, which if you look up, I think it's like Lycan's Creations, you should be able to find it. Should be able to. If you may give unsolicited advice, think outside your craft. You've done so many things with your cosplays that never would have been possible if you only stayed within one bubble. Don't worry, I will try and be as creative as possible. I'm going to test the limits of my brain. Again, it's going to be my first time doing something like this. I have someone who's very adept in this kind of stuff with me along for the whole time. So, very excited to see how it all turns out. And like I said, maybe once I'm finished, I'll put it on and I might put it into the Discord. Who knows? I'm excited as well, but good to know other people are excited to hear that kind of stuff as well. Yeah, I was gonna do this for like about 10 minutes and then look for a distortion. What's my favorite game in general? In general? Like, of all time? I'm not saying for me, but from what you said, Titanfall 2, I've heard it's a very good game. I think my favorite game, like, favorite game for, like, nostalgia, probably Kingdom Hearts 2. Is that? I can never tell with Florges. You know, I'll keep just doing this for now until we hit that 10-minute mark. Might be Brawl Stars. I've heard of Brawl Stars, yeah. I tried it out for a little bit on my phone when I was bored. It's not bad. It's fun. I don't even know what Florges' shiny looks like. Alright, we have time for one more flight. Alright, let's have a look-see. Is it shiny? No, it is not. Anything that we phased. Are you kidding? Oh, God, that hit my throat super wrong. Ooh! Hey, but look, we phased on a Flaffy. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. We phased on a Flaffy. Hey! Hello, little Flapster. Get in the Ultra Bowl, because I don't really care. 1, 2, 3, shiny Flaffy. Hooray. I guess that counts as a phase, yeah. There runs the Froakie. Okay. Can they leave me alone? Thank you. Alright, so let me add 1 to the phase list. Damn. We actually did phase on a Flaffy. You recommend Titanfall 2 if you're into first-person shooters, fast-paced shooters? That's fun. Was that a shiny phalanx? I don't think so. I had to look around. I don't think that was a shiny phalanx, though. If there is, well, won't I look the fool? Cookie Run Kingdom. I've heard of that game. And what about over here? Nope. Yes, the timer. Hold on, let me pause it real quick. Will it? Is it gonna... Control shit, get the pause. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm clicking the pause button. Oh my god. Hold on. Why aren't you pausing? Hello? There we go. Paused. Okay. Jeez Louise. I didn't bench it. It's alright. I won against the timer. No. No water types here. Nah. Okay. We sit again. Let me double check how the chat is still up. Yep. Battle zone activated. Any dark? No, but there's dragon and poison and flying and normal and poison and normal and flying. Okay. Whoopsies. Fighting. Water? Yeah, just the Donzo. Water? No. What's the mega I'm missing? I don't know. I do not know what mega I'm missing. And I don't want anyone to tell me either. Not there. Not there. Dang. Nope. Nope. I'm not from the USA. Am I dealing with snow too? No, actually. There are certain places in Australia that can get snow. I'm in one of the many places that don't. Yeah, so because northern and southern hemisphere, when it's hot for you, it'll be freezing for us, and then vice versa. So when it's hot for you, we'll have snow. Not in specific in specific areas. I'm not in a place that gets snow ever. But yeah, northern and southern hemispheres would go crazy. If you can request, I'd love to hear my reaction to lake effect in Michigan snow. I don't know what that is. Is that something I have to look up? If so, I can do it while I wait. Yeah, that was nice. Alright, let me have a look on my phone while I keep looking for this. Oh, nope. Dang. Okay, I need that, no. That, no. Damn, this guy's elusive. Almost like they're a ninja. You aren't on spoilers either, but you keep seeing spoilers. It's annoying. To be fair, you are in a live stream, which also is in the DLC. So, yeah, be careful. Because there will be, I mean, there's a bunch of spoilers on the screen already. Yeah, apparently I'm missing one. Oh, come on. That's crazy. The one just before, I had Quilladin and Braixen. Just before. You're Canadian, so you see snow all the time. I wish I got to see snow more. I saw snow like maybe once, and it was awesome. I much prefer the cold over the heat. Because in the cold, you can rug up so much. In the heat, there's only so much you can take off. Hmm. I think the dark one. Nope. Okay. Man, it is elusive. Only none? Still? Damn. Hopefully it shows up soon. Oh, come on, Breakson. Why am I getting, like, no water ones? And an Ivysaur, too? Come on. Come on. Charmeleon. Jeez Louise. Nope. Water? Wartortle! Damn it. Damn it! Still nothing. Alright, so Squirtle, Wartortle, and what about here? Other than that, no. No. Nope. Damn. I don't know if I'm being real unlucky or not. Hello, I am under the water. Please help me. Come on. Come on, give me a froggy. Please. I never understand making a ruckus in a hospital. Please? Oh my god. Please? Oh, let me guess. Charizard. No. There's Pangoro and Pancham. And a small one. That would have been nice before. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Please? Croconaw. I shit you not, I think I've seen every other starter Pokemon. Yeah, Charmander, Fennekin, Croconaw. So I've seen Chespin, I feel. I've seen so much. What was my go-to quarantine game in 2020? I feel like my answer is the same as a lot of people. Probably, like, it would have been Smash, as well as Animal Crossing. Please? No. Please? Oh my god. Got a Feebas? Really? Grovyle and Scepter. Damn. Damn. Still nothing. Hey, like that's so good. I want to do that. Because I got Grovile and Sceptile. It's annoying. That one's probably rare too. It is rare. What am I talking about? I know it's rare. Ugh. Can I only get, like, I don't even know. Can I only get Greninja in, like, a 5-star one? I haven't had those unlocked yet. No. Please? Oh, come on. What do you mean? Why can't I get it? Torchic? Really? I'm losing it. They're only available after final post-game fight? Alright, gotcha. Swampert. Wow. Swampert. Okay. Really? Not Greninja, not... Yeah, if we do another spin, I hope we don't land on Absol. Man, the wheel, it would be so cruel of the wheel to give me Absol. It'd be absolutely just torturous if they gave me Absol. Dark. Small with Absol. Small with Absol, huh? Oh my god. Oh, Swampert again, huh? If I respawn and it gave me Froakie, I'd cry. Come on. Please? Oh my god. Why is there no Froakie? Is there no Frogadier? Like, that's what I'm just beginning to think. Okay, no, Froakie can appear in 2-star ones. Froakie can appear in 2-star ones. It just hasn't. Alright, so looking at the list, Froakie can appear in 2-star ones. Frogadier can in fact appear in 3-star ones. And then 4-star ones can have Greninja. Please, I need you to be shiny. Please, it's for a 1-minute video. You have to. Don't you want literally 1 minute of fame? Don't you want it? 1 minute of fame? Come on now. Come on now. I know you want it. You want to. You're not just a ninja. You want to be a scene ninja. You want to be the most famous ninja in the world. The different stars indicate the difficulty. So you can't really see it because Frogadier is there. But a 1-star one has Pokemon at a level 105. 2 stars, 120. 3 stars, 140. 4 stars are 170, and then 5 stars is 100, is 200. Like here. Or question marks, but... Mm-hmm. 4-star water, Squirtle and water, 4-star water, not a single frog. Huh. Huh. I think they're making fun of me. Three? Oh, come on. 4? Really? But let me guess. Quilladin. No. Okay. Oh, but Emble, though. But Emble. What about here? Could have gotten it from a wild zone by now? I wouldn't be too sure, Thunder. I would not be too sure about that. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, there we go! Greninja. It's medium, though. It's medium. Okay. But we have to stick with it. We gotta stick with it. It gives us both Greninja and Frogadier. Any fish? No fish today. What about a lucky Aron? No Aron today. Okie dokie. Stop complaining about it being medium. I'll complain all the damn well I want. Thank you very much. If I want it to be a small, and that's my preference, so be it. Besides, are you kidding? I didn't want to go check for shits and giggles. I wanted to go check for shits and giggles. And guess what? That's a shiny Dedenne. It's the what? it's the Chapel Dedenne. Okay. The recording was paused. No? Huh? Chapel Dedenne? Apple. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing over here? What are you doing, little girl? Little thing? You got a life of luxury, little guy. There you go. What the? 1, 2, 3. Chapel Dedenne. Chapel Dedenne. Huh? Well. What do you know? That's my first shiny Dedenne. I like it. I guess, well, that's phase 2. Okay. We phased twice now. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, she's serious. What in the world? What are they? I was gonna say, what are the odds of that? We know what the odds are. God damn. Okay. Let me very quickly do this. Capture record. You know, so it's a Greninja and Frogadier. Go here. Boop. There we go. Okay. Jeez Louise. Alright, moving on from that, I suppose. I'll try and get one with a good amount of time. That was 7 minutes. We'll just do the 7-minute one. Why not? It'll be good. And we'll see if they spawn nearby. If so, we can do the fly method. If not, we'll just do the knockout method. And start the timer. What's nearby? Scraggy. Okay. Whereabouts are the frogadiers? Over here. Okay. Oh my god! I need to take a little nap. Why? Thank you very much, Star. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. I really do appreciate it. But also, you guys need money just as I do. So, you do not have to, by any stretch of the imagination, you do not have to do that. But again, I'm very appreciative, and thank you very much. Alright, well, here are where all of them are. So, what we can do... I shall... Okay. There's the other frogadier there. I'm gonna get Chestnut out. I'm gonna try and gather them all over here. Okay, wait for them all to gather. Alright, wood hammer. That only hit some of them? Damn. That only hit some of them, huh? I guess I will, why am I using Greninja for this? Hold on. This is so scuffed. At 1533. Oh, 1633. I'll save. That was so scuffed. And now we wait. Is the calorie counter the timer? It is. It is, in fact. It also tells you before you go in how much time you actually do have for it. Like, it'll be like, oh, this donut has like 7 minutes, and then it's counted down by the calorie timer. But yeah, it is pretty handy. I'm gonna save here just in case, because I always get anxious. Why does it have to be for frog? I roll a wheel, the wheel I spin a wheel, the wheel tells me what I need to get, and then from there, I hunt what it says. Simple as that. I hope that answers your question. I'm not fully understanding what you say. What does it have to be for frog? It's fun jump scaring with money. Well, hey, as long as, again, make sure you're financially stable. You need money just as much as I do, you know? Need money just as much as I do. Regardless, I'm very thankful. Alright, well, I'm only gonna get 4, I guess, which sucks. Ugh! They were just too long from being desynced. I haven't spawned yet. Yeah, phasing on Greninja would be hilarious, wouldn't it? It's only 4, but it's faster than the Froakie at least. Do. Do it. It'll be epic. I really hope I do not phase on Greninja. That would be unfortunate. Am I gonna fail a Greninja or get a whole new distortion if I phase or not? I'll catch the Greninja. And I might have just enough time to redo it all. Maybe. But phasing on a Greninja, Star, that's simply not gonna happen. We're gonna get a Frogadier. Hi there, I am person. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome back. As you can see, we're using distortions in order to hunt for a Frogadier. That's simply not gonna happen. Famous last words. Well, it's not famous last words. It's famous last words because they're true. It simply won't. We're gonna get the Frogadier. We're gonna get the Frogadier, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be brilliant, even. Yeah, if I phase on Greninja, my gosh. Won't I look the fool? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yes, don't. Yeah, I already have 2 phases, Flaffy and the Dene, so we don't need any more. We don't need any more. I'm good if we just get a Frogadier or a Greninja. Either or, I think would be great. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. What is your guys' obsessions with the Arons? I know we got a whole bunch of them. Do I have the Mega Stone for Greninja? I sure do. I have the Mega Stone for all of the starters. It gets the point across. I know what you're saying, Greninja. Aron's a staple? Yeah, Aron and Fish. Those are the two shinies that no one will ever forget. Aron because of the sheer quantity, Fish because of the comedy behind it. It's not my choice if I get to phase, it's the game's. And we all know the game loves me. So, surely, because I have such a good relationship with the game, it wouldn't possibly force me to phase on something like a Greninja. See? No Greninja, we're fine. Do 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 do. Guys, we're gonna get this in no time. I don't know what we're all stressing about. We're gonna get it in like 35 minutes. Easy. Easy we get it. See, look at this. 4 of them. 4 of them at once. Yeah, worst case scenario, it's 2 Greninjas. You know, we're fine. We're fine. Remember, I don't want to think about the Neuven. I don't want to think about that. I think that's insane. That's like, well, shiny right now, and then it was the Neuven instead of the freaking Noibat. I thought, still my highlight stream experience for me. That was the most clippable moment of this year so far. But I don't want to think about that right now. Because the odds of it happening again, you know, it just won't. It simply won't. Like, everyone gets one. And that was the one, you know? It's not going to happen again. You are all getting your hopes way too high. I say this secretly wanting it to happen because it'd be really, really funny. But it won't. Because it's highly improbable. Highly improbable. You know what else is highly improbable? Monkeys writing Shakespeare. That is true. Yeah, the shiny Eevee. As soon as Nugget subbed. I remember that greatly. Oh, it can be 3 Greninjas. I'm still confident that we won't phase. We won't phase. I didn't think it could be 3 of them. So all of them can be Greninjas. That is crazy odds. 4 Greninjas, 2 of them were alphas. Man. Those Greninjas have a 1% chance to be an alpha, by the way. Though that was a 1% chance on both of those Greninjas to be alpha. Maybe that's the game sending me a subliminal message. Guys, we're not gonna phase. Simply won't. Yeah, that was a 1 in 1,000. I'm not phasing. You guys are insane. If I phase, I will eat some paper. We already just had a 1 in 1,000 thing happen. So, the odds of a shiny isn't too far behind. That was meant to be the shiny Frogadier. You know? But we won't. Well and truly. We'll hold you onto the paper. I'm holding me on the paper thing. Well, I have a little thing of paper right with me. I have little sticky notes. I'll eat a sticky note. I'll eat part of a sticky note. Greninja, hello? Anytime I see a Greninja, I'm gonna like start sweating profusely. If I phase... Oh god. I won't though! I'll get the Frogadier, I'll call it a day, and I'll, you know, it'll be good. A Greninja jump scare. Ugh. Anytime there's a Greninja, I'll be scared. Watch this. 4 Greninjas. A Greninja. Do. I am happy that they've made it easier to hunt for the starters at least. One Greninja is better than none. Not in my case. Yeah, I just want them to be Frogadiers. See? Why, could that alpha have been shiny? That would have been awesome. Oh god, yeah, Ghastly, Klefki, and Aron. I remember those Klefkis. Two Greninjas? 1 Greninja, 2 Greninja, no Greninja more. I don't want Greninja to be here. There's a shiny Heliotto behind me? Where? Oh, you got me. If I get a Shalfa Greninja, I'll end stream. Without even catching it. I'll end stream. And you guys will never know what the fate of it. And I'm being so genuine right now. If there is a Shalfa Greninja, I'm ending stream without warning. And you will never know. You'll never know what it becomes of it. I'm not mad. This is just, I'm showboating. This is how I have fun. And don't worry, I'm not disingenuous. I don't like the idea of putting on like a fake persona or whatnot when you're like doing content. I find that shit cringe as hell. Am I a bit more energetic? Yeah, of course I am. Yeah, when I see a Greninja, I'm sweating bullets. It's like a torrential rain over here. Hey, Greninja. Yeah, I understand having like a personality when you're like a content creator and stuff. But if it's not at least genuine to you and your actual your actual emotions and stuff, then it's like you're not happy, you know? If you're not genuine to yourself, at least like, because I'm genuine to myself, I just exacerbate it a little bit more. You know, I'm a bit more energetic, I suppose. But that's just how I get when I stream. I genuinely am just more energetic. I'm more talkative. I'm more I don't know, insane, I suppose, is a good way to put it. But yeah. Oh, what did I do? I'm more weird. You could probably hear that. Those are the sticky notes. You can hear them. I have them in my hand. I'll eat one. Only if there's a Greninja. And if it's a Alpha Greninja, no one will know what happens. Except for me. If it appears, I'm gonna be dead silent. And just end the stream. I'll be stone-faced. Smash cut to me yelling my fucking ass off. Seeing it. But it won't happen. It simply will not. Yeah, Australia's pretty good about not having lead. Hey, it's Man. Hello, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Fish, fresh fish flopping? Or maybe it was. Either way, I'm allergic to fish. Hey, Greninja. Oof, pardon me. You know what I've always wanted to do? I've wanted to do a challenge stream where it's like, if I say a certain word, the stream ends. While like just playing a random game or something. You know, like a challenge thing like that. Or like if I say a certain word, the game resets or something. Yeah, even if I get it, it's just a phase. I will get over it. I shat myself. I saw the Alpha Greninja and it looked black for a split second. Oh, man. How to make a YouTuber scared of a Pokemon? Make them eat paper if they phase on it, I guess. I don't react to it, and I'm just like, what do you guys mean? It wasn't shiny. Are you insane? I think you guys are just really wanting to see my downfall. This is also just shiny charm modes as well. I don't have the shiny sandwich. Not sandwich. I don't have the shiny donut. But yeah, how are we all doing today? I hope we're all having a lovely day. You know, all of those new, all of those who've been here before, you know? You think chat might be colorblind? I think so. They're blue-black colorblind. One day you join, there's like a 1 in 1,024 chance that I actually use a shiny PNG of myself. One mental breakdown and only 2 pokes of a needle? You say you're pretty good? You know what? That's better than average. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that the laser's okay. No, why did I do that? Am I shiny locked or not? I don't know. I might be. Crows and ravens can talk. They can. They're so cool. Hey, Greninja. Yeah, it's because their tongue is thick enough. So they can mimic words. And actually have understandings to what they are. Yeah, Greninja has a pretty thick tongue. Yeah. Maybe he could rapidly. Maybe he could actually talk English. So that's rapidly close. Yeah, you're soft resetting the stream to see if I'm shiny. Now my reset is like twice a week. So who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But yeah, with Christmas coming up, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream as on my normal days. I'll do an announcement if I will. I'll do an announcement if I can't. Well, I won't do an announcement if I am, but I will if I can't. No, I've seen that video. It's like the and it sings along with him. It's so cute. He'll do an announcement? Honestly, probably. Anticipate there won't be any streams in the next 2 weeks. But again, you will still get your daily content even on Christmas. Just because I'm not streaming doesn't mean I am working. Telling you that much. Oh, not me, Crow. Not me, Crow. A different Crow. That's Point Crow we're talking about. When you actually like watch his live streams and not just on YouTube Shorts, it's some pretty weird shit. Damn. I mean, birds can be pretty scary. But yeah, jeez. That's rough. Shiny right now? If it's shiny right now, I'll end. I don't even have a full thought prepared. No thought, head empty, just like real birds, because they have hollow skulls. I'm kidding. They have hollow bones. The only Point Crow stream you watched is the Counting Rice one, and it was for like half a second. Yeah, there was one where he did water with chopsticks as well. Their brains are folded. Peter the frog is here. No. No, Peter. Peter, no. I don't want the... I want this frog to be here. I don't want the frog with the big tongue. I don't want him here. I like the shiny. I think it's a good shiny. But I don't want it to be shiny now. Now, my skull expands. Not my skull, my brain. My massive brain expands anytime I stream. I get even smarter than I already are. Which is why I know exactly when the shiny is going to appear. And I know it's not going to be a Greninja. I am Honchkrow. The hat is a horrible tumor. That's actually my brain that you can see. You can't take off the hat. It's part of its head. My head. No, no, my brain doesn't shrink. What do you want? You don't know me. You're not my neurologist. That's the right word. I still can't believe we got the Helioptile and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna do one more check and then we're done. And it was on that last check. 99% of gamblers stop right before they're about to hit it big. Did you know that? 99%. And the remaining 2% lose everything. If I get a shiny Greninja sending a membership, that'd be crazy. Yeah, guys, if I get a shiny Greninja, give me money. Oh, don't do that. Look, YouTube is free, you know, and realistically, like, people with, okay, I'll be transparent with, like, YouTube and earnings and stuff, right? So around the amount that I make a month from YouTube alone, right now, so far this month, from the shorts, I've made around like $70. I've made around $70 from the shorts alone so far this month. That's also in mind with like streams and the amount of money people donate, which again, very, very thankful for all of that. But daily shorts, they maybe earn like 45 cents on average. And that's at like 5,000 subscribers. So if you compare that to someone who has like bigger subscribers, you know, like 5 million, right? The amount of views they get on that, the amount of like things they get, you can kind of make a decent assumption of how much money they make from stuff, you know? And the one thing that I'm adamant on, I'm not letting money get to my head. Money's never going to be the big driving factor of doing this, right? I do it because I love it. Something my mother has always said, and I full-heartedly believe, is do what you love and the money will follow. If you do it with full passion and you look into it and, And my partner has the exact same philosophy. And I have the exact same philosophy. If you have the heart and passion and love for something, if you drive and you have passion and you do it with every ounce of your being, you'll get through life. Of course, you still have to be smart, you know. Like as a kid, I love playing games and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, well, yeah, you can't just sit around playing. How? Ah! That's a lot of emojis that the thing is reading out. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Also, what does that mean? Does that you've just been a member for exactly a month now? Well, thank you so much for the 1 month. I really do appreciate it. You're the longest member I've ever had. So, thank you. I really do appreciate that. I'm glad that you're sticking around, you know? Glad you're enjoying the content, the streaming, the what have yous. Can't hear nothing? I need to try and fix that. Because it's something on Stream Elements. Because I have a text-to-speech for that, and it's very loud to me. Which is why it scares me. Because there's a loud sound effect that plays, and I've tried to fix it. But I can't. Boom. If only. If only. That's exactly why I get jump scared, yeah. It's Greninja's fault? I believe it. Frogadier. Frogadier. Good will be a deer and shine for me. Do. Bum 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 bum. Nice and relaxing. I wonder when we'll get it. I mean, I've been streaming for how long now? 4 hours now? So, might end stream soon? I might end stream soon. Alright, you're gonna go to bed? See you later on the short. See you later on the shorts. Hi there, I'm a person. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's my favorite Pokemon from Gen 1? Ooh, tough question. Maybe Scyther. I like Scyther in Gen 1. I think Scythe is pretty good. How long after does the other batch appear? Yeah, it's only 2. Fable and Starmie because of a space obsession. That is fair. Fable and Starmie are good picks, though. How long did it take for the Pangoro? An hour and 44 minutes, I believe. Yeah, it was an hour and 44 minutes, and then the rest have been pretty quick. How was Starmie space related? I believe it is because people believe they came from the stars. Similar to Clefable. And which is why it doesn't have a gender. There's a whole side quest in this game about Staryu. Or Starmie, sorry, yeah. But yeah, it's an alien. Yeah, that's why it's Mega Evolution, is it like standing? Because it's mimicking human behavior. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Nothing new. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, so you send Pokemon cards with this stuff. I remember. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Well, I guess he's one happy customer, eh? Were they expensive cards? I assume not, because you said you go and try and get all the basics they have. Yeah, just commons. I guess they just really like Bulbasaur. Oh damn, really? I know a lot of people flocked back to that set because of Legends ZA. A lot of people flooded back to that because it was the first iteration of Mega Evolution and stuff. So those prices have been going crazy recently. Shiny Frogadier right now? Let's hope. I hope so. I'd love to get a Shiny Frogadier right now. You got a Shiny Toxicroak? Not which form? Low key or high key? My bad, I misread it. I misread, like, I know it said Toxicroak. I don't know why I was thinking Toxicity. It's low-key and amped, that's right, amped form. Yeah, Toxicroak isn't in this game, no. He's in another game, though. Yes, I'm Italian great-grandparent, so it's funny to you that I use Honchkrow, which is kind of like an Italian mafia. That is kind of funny. Do they approve? Do they approve of Honchkrow? Is it to their liking? Yes, good night. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Thanks for coming out to the stream. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. You're almost falling asleep? Well, if you're almost falling asleep, it might be good to get some sleep. Gonna stay up to the evening so you can fix your sleep? That's fair. Yeah. It's hard work trying to fix a sleep cycle. I know the challenge. You forgot what day it is for me? Right now it's Thursday. Yes, I typically stream on Tuesday, Thursday, Australian Eastern Time. Yeah, at that stage you hit overtired. And then it's just like, oh yeah, I can stay up now. Because your brain is so sleep deprived, it just stays up. Bam. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna do a few more. And then I'm gonna have to end stream. Because I got places to be. We got a lot of shinies today, though. We did. We really did. A lot of target shinies, and that's what I like to hear and see and know. Do a few more. Whew, and then I gotta go. Alright, starting from here, we'll do 10 more. Yes, and after that, I'll help you with the trade. Yes, and then I'll end stream. I'll finish with the Frogadier, and then I'll help you with that. Don't you worry. Alright, 3. I think 3. 4. Trey Denton, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. You've caught us near the end, but you can still stick out and have fun until we finish up. I'm gonna be doing exactly 5 more encounters. I'm helping someone with a trade, and then I'll be ending the stream. We might get it, we might not. Stick out for the last few minutes, and we'll see. But I hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, 4 more. Nothing there. Alright, 3. None. Alright, 2. Alright. We got one more. We got one more. Let's see if we get it. Do we get it? No. 3 Greninjas, though. That's a bit crazy. Alright, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try something. So, I'm gonna try and get into the menu right before they spawn so I can keep this and still help with the trade. So I'll keep it going just in case I mess it up. Okay. So I'll pause the timer for now. Alright, and I'll stop the recording as well. And I'll keep that in mind for next time. So we gotta go. Oh, I can't do link play? Oh well, I guess. Alright, none there. It's alright. Next time we start, I can just get it again, right? It's not the end of the world. So let's head back. Could I have done this? I don't think so. Alrighty. Is that Lavender Town song? It is. It's not in the game though. I have separate music playing. When the river starts to play, dance with me, make me sway. Alrighty. Let me help you out. Connect to the internet. Alrighty. So 663524117. 66352417. And this is just so I can help Star evolve their Milotic. Alrighty, who do we get? Alex. Okay, and this is Star, yep. Alrighty, you want a Jigglypuff? You want me to help you with your decks? I got a Jigglypuff. I got a Cryogonal. I'll give you a Jigglypuff. How does that sound? Put it to your decks. Hey, it's Chicken Guy. How you doing? Is this the first time I've seen you on the streams? It might have just been a while. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. I will say, you have caught the very end of the stream. I'm helping Star evolve their Feebas into a beautiful Milotic, and then I'll be ending stream for today. So you've caught us right at the very end. And here is Star's Feebas. As we all get to watch on stream, we get to watch as it evolves into something gorgeous. And here is a beautiful alpha shiny Milotic. That is truly, I really do like it. And there you go. You're level 29 Milotic back. Oh, what happened? There we go. It's been a few times, but time zones are kind of annoying. Yeah, it does suck for a lot of people. When I stream, it's quite early for them, and then of course vice versa. It's very like early in the morning or late for them, and then like afternoon for me. Hey, it's my Jigglypuff. Hello, hi Jigglypuff. How you doing? Alrighty, well, that is... wait, before we hop out, let me, We'll get some fish action. That is all... Okay, I was actually a little bit further away from my mic than I should have been. But that is all the time that I have for today. Thank you all so much for watching. Oof! Goodness. I'm all over the shop. Let me do this one more time. I'll take a sip of water first. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all had a good, fun time on stream. I know I did. I probably won't be live until the new year because I'm going to be quite busy with Christmas. But you can still look forward to the daily uploads as always. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your Christmas. Look out for the new episodes. I can't wait to see you all in the new year. And until then, and as always, please remember to stay hydrated. And of course, happy hunting. I'll see all of you in the new year. Happy Christmas. Happy Merry Christmas to all. And to all, a good hunt. All right. Goodbye, everyone.